Here we go. Happy 4th of July, my friends. Happy Independence Day. That's right. Shout out to all the U.S. homies. Hope you're having a wonderful time. Frankly, I hope your weather is better than ours and you're outside doing awesome stuff. We got clouds building and threat of storms off and on kind of through the whole damn day. The forecast went way downhill, which is no fun. But that's why I'm glad I can be here with you guys. I don't know. I'd left the stream open-ended, and instead of going back to Minecraft, we're staying with Stardew Valley because if the phone blows up with text or anything like that, and it's nice, and IRL is going off, I might wrap up. It just, as I said yesterday, I had no idea. The holiday is kind of crazy, so we'll give it a whirl. But let's get this world loaded up here. We are Shav. And it's day 21 of spring, and things were getting a whole lot better at the end of the last stream. So let's hope that continues a little bit, huh? What do you say, game? Oh, come on. Oh. I love Steam, but I don't like that the games are now like Steam cloud loaded. It takes so much longer to get them in there. All right, how we doing here? We got a few minutes to get going. I think we'll get kicked off and then see how the ad break falls. I don't know, but I'm thinking I may start just continuing through. It's such a nuisance. Very displeased spirits. Oh my goodness. It is Sunday, by the way. Yesterday was Shane's birthday. We'll have to check all the quests and everything like that. Even though honestly, it hasn't been that long. I went to bed. I got up. I watched the weather forecast on the local news for once. Talked to my family. Got some food, made some coffee, haircut, shower, and that was about it. We learned how to cook radish salad. Fantastic. Seems pretty right in our wheelhouse. All right, let's first check the quests. Oh, that's right. We killed 6 green slime yesterday, and we can go talk to Lewis about that. We also delved deep into the mines. And got things squared away. So I think what we'll do, let's go check our beans right now. We've got that whole mystery, like, starter ad, right? Supposedly we get 3 minutes to kick things off. And then we run an ad block, and then we're good for an hour. But the timers are so dang elusive that, right? I've got the timer going down. It says 30 seconds, but they're not going to start that. It's going to tell me your odds will start soon. And we'll kind of be left to wonder. We will pause as we get going so that I can go get that last fill on the cup of coffee and get everything squared away. And then we'll finish up watering. Right? I shouldn't be standing here looking at stuff without the time stop, though. So as soon as I see it really going, we'll just take a pause in the middle of the watering. And then I will probably finish up the watering during the ads. Because, all right, ads are going. Let's finish out this watering can. VOD viewers and subs and everybody that's hanging out right now. Love y'all. Thanks for hanging out. Happy 4th of July. All right, there's our water. Let's pause there. I'm going to mute. I will step away and be right back. We will continue here in just about a minute or so. All right, my friends, I am back, even though the ad viewers may still be away for just a bit. We'll get back, though, don't worry. It's such a nice way to start a game session when you've got a farm established and you just go hit the watering. I won't be saying that for long today. I hope, if we, depending on how long we go for today and what kind of fortune we have, it would be really nice to have a few sprinklers going by the time we're done. But I think summer is definitely in our sights for today's stream. We got a flower dance to go to. We now have some Gold Star strawberries to start throwing around as well. And sadly, we had no luck on those green beans. That takes me back to thinking we never did fertilize these guys. But again, I stand by the decision. It was too late to plant another row and expect to get much production out of it, especially for the money. So if we don't get our green beans, we will just settle in for the other crops in that bundle. Those being peppers. We're definitely going to get those. We're going to plant a lot of peppers, yams, and corn. So it won't change too much. We could jump the corn ahead and be done before autumn. And yams are not particularly quick crops, but they're not as slow as like pumpkins, so it'll be all good. Hi, kitty. Mittens. Mittens is our cat. Sometimes kind of looks like a rock. So salmon berries are all done. All right, welcome back, ad viewers. Yesterday we had somebody, was it Swamp Fox? Clint, we got you, man. Clint is our only quest guy. We've had so many uncompletable quests. But recently, Clint has sold us copper twice. I'm going to go back and get an algae. We've got one. Or done the copper gathering inspection quest. Those have been the only two we've been able to even remotely do. Everything else has just been like the game going, you don't get to do quests this round. Have fun. But it seems like that's changing just a little bit here. So we got to go see Lewis. And even though this is not going to give us a ton of value, in fact, speaking of which, I want to look at Haley has got no. It's Sunday. Nobody's got any gifts. Let's see if we can catch Haley. Again, we're already good, but a little insurance daffodil never hurt anybody. So this week's got to be big, right? We got to make a bunch of cash. If the forecast lines up around the flower dance, and let's take a look at that. I'll tell you guys what I mean. We'll try to get the copper watering can, but otherwise we'll probably hold off and save everything for tools, or for seeds. I'm sorry. So, like, unfortunately, the forecast for tomorrow does not call for rain. If tomorrow's forecast calls for rain, we're not dropping off the watering can because Clint would take it there, and they never really start the day you order it. Then they work, right, and you get it back. So, unfortunately, if we dropped it off and that was the rain day, it's not going to be completed and ready to go on Wednesday. We won't get the little notification. If we go there, it'll say, sorry, I'm still working on it. We'll have to wait until after the flower dance because he doesn't work this day. We won't be able to pick it up. So flowers are stuck, right? Same thing goes if, obviously, it won't be rainy on the flower dance, but then we won't be able to drop it off if it's rainy on the 25th. So that kind of compacts everything down to this end. But obviously we want to be stockpiling cash as much as we can, but we're also doing much better in the mines now. And I think we'll go see if we can use that to our advantage and push through the dark levels today. So we'll drop off the flower, see if we can track down Lewis here and get our bounty on the salon. Oh, he's outside. I didn't see you in the grass there, sir. Your shirt's kind of camo. Ah, Chev, you've helped us with our slime problem. Thank you. You're welcome, my good friend. I hope you didn't go to too much trouble, though. Those slimes can be pretty dangerous in groups. It should be a little easier to go spelunking now, thanks to your efforts. Enjoy your reward. And again, Another one of the little like canony gap things that you got to kind of wonder about, like who's telling what for who and how. When we first went to the caves, Marlin is like, these caves have been sealed up for decades. But Lewis is always telling us about how he wants us to clear things out to make it safer and easier. He talks about how when he used to take care of the slimes, he would get his pants messed up, right? Demetrius seems to have good readout on the crab populations in the caves. And, of course, Clint is fairly plugged in on what might be a good day to go into the mines looking for gems or something like that. So there does seem to be some activity, and whether Marlon was just unaware, whether these guys are all members of the Adventurers Guild and keeping quiet about it, I don't know. All right, 360 there. That was fantastic. Let's go drop off this really cheap. We're not going to make much money off of it, but Clint will appreciate it, and we do everything for Clint. I'm kidding. But, hey, let's make him happy, right? He's going to have a rough day tomorrow, I have a feeling. And he doesn't need the daffodil. He needs the algae. I really appreciate it. Here's a little something for your trouble. Yeah, and it's a very little something. 45G, but he's happy. So for that, and this early, that is a really good thing. Haley's still sitting at 4, but that got Clint into a heart. Mayor is too, and he's already had a birthday. All right, on our way back to Haley, we're going to swing down by the beach. Did we end up at the beach yesterday? I don't think so. I think we were in the caves, right? Oh, there are bubbles, because, again, we don't have a fishing rod, so we always see the bubbles. Glass beads, I don't think we have those yet for the museum. So it's been a few days, and that's the benefit. We get a few more foragey items. Unfortunately, it looks like mostly clams, not corals. But we'll sell the one, and we got 2 silver star clams. We are going to push all the way back around to town, or to home, drop off all this stuff, and then we'll go up to the caves for the afternoon and evening. And just see, I know it's unlucky, so probably a wasted effort, but it goes over in kind of the junk section. No new reward. Dang it. I think next up is the, there's a single summer seed that we can get as a reward. And usually it's a pretty good sign if you're staying ahead of the seasons on what the rewards are. They won't last too long. It's nice to be so close to the ocean. The sound of the sea makes going to sleep a lot easier. You can hear the ocean from your place. You're all the way up at the kind of the back of town. They hunted in the tide for seashells. All right. Well done it. Hey, Abigail. How you doing? Oh, man, I've been pushing up my homework all weekend. Looks like I'll be pulling another all-nighter. Yeah, sometimes having the deadline is the only thing you can do. I've been Mayor Pelican Town for over 20 years. No one ever runs against me when it's time for an election. I like to think that means I'm doing my job well. Sure. I like being mayor. Why wouldn't? Well, I don't know that I would like being a mayor. I think that might be the worst thing, personally. Dang it. I forgot about Haley. You think she's up here? I hope she's up here. She comes up here on Sundays, too. I know Mondays she does not. Ooh, look at this. Bonus. And it's a good one. Here you go. For me? Thank you. My sister is so weird. Sometimes I wonder if we're actually related. I know the feeling, but, it's temperate, right? Heart. That was what I was looking at. We did not get her to 5 yet. Be nice to push her beyond the bare minimum for the dance. All right. While we're walking, let's juice up a little bit here. And again, this one, I think the first torch we find, we're going to grab, and we may use that as a chance to harvest some torches for our farm, because it's got monsters at night, and it's kind of dark. So, being prepared. Do we have a mussel? Let's make sure we got a mussel. We don't need this coral yet. We need the money for it more. Mussel, yeah. Let's do the old game version of organized. It's pretty chaotic still, and sadly, it doesn't like really group these things very well. But we've got 3, and we have our crab, so we're still looking for a cockle, or a. I guess any of the other ones randomly would help us out. We can save those clams. We'll save this deal, and then we'll go ahead and sell the gold star mussel. Boop. And now we're back off. To the fun. Oh my goodness. It's bad luck. Again, I'm not too worried about loot. I just want to try to get through some of these dark layers. But we will hold on to the leek instead of giving that to Linus. That is, at worst, food, and at best, a gift for George. All right, pirate cutlass. The other thing, we are working our way through insects, right? But for a moment, at least, they're going to take a back seat. To trying to get through these dark layers. Unless we find that this is just awful, which we may be finding out right now. Torch would make a lot of difference. Is that... Oh, I thought I got stuck on something there. Dark and hard to see, and we do not have any kind of illumination for ourselves yet. There we go. Ooh, all right. That's a good sign. So we're definitely grabbing that. And I'm actually going to put it here. And we'll definitely grab this. So the torches aren't ideal. Glow ring would be far, far better because with a glow ring, you don't have to do anything with it. But with the torch in hand, we can just kind of scan ahead to see, is there anything in these dark spots? And I'll go back across here because I don't know where this bat is coming from. But our pirate cutlass makes quick work of that. The other day I was saying, I was trying to come up with the ingredients for the, whatchamacallit? Anything? Come on. The lightning rods, and I think I made them sound worse than they are, because aren't bat wings a part of... Again, what we're really hoping for here is that there's one that's there, but just invisible due to the dark. But I haven't seen it yet. There was one. Okay. Oh, we got a couple. We'll go ahead and grab this since we've already got a... Ooh, and now we get golems in there too. Since we've already got one torch hand, we might as well fill up that stack as much as possible. Oh my god, stop! I know it's a bad luck day, but... Still nothing? Don't particularly need the bug meat. Take the copper. There we go. One more, please. There it is. Oh. Topaz? I'll take that over the cave carrot. Alright, that's fantastic. We got halfway. That's, it's 9. I do want to check this, though. Just see how we've been coming out on the boards. It's not the boards. Insects, 96 out of 125. So just under 30, 29 left. I think with our bad luck, I want to go see if we can pull that off. You guys all thought I was going to leave, right? So what we're going to hope is to use the bad luck day to maybe get hit with some extra insects. 28. 27 and a ducky. 26, and now we're stuck. $25, $24, $23, $22, 21, 19, and 18. Oh, and we need that, we do need that white slime. I'm sorry, white, what do we need it more than? Is it the leek? I guess I could eat the leek. Sucks. Sorry, George. And then we'll toss those. We need this for community bundles. Sometimes down here. Just want insects. I think they're onto my game though. Damn it. Alright. Oh, there it is. Monster level. Oh, it is. It's so late. Dude! $12.20. That helped. We didn't quite get there, but we gotta go. I guess I could have stayed until I passed out, but again, money, right? We would have lost like 290, 295 gold. It's too much. That was as much as our bounty on the slimes. Fortunately, we're pretty good on the energy, so yeah, we're gonna be a little short. Should get our health back though, and not be too far behind when we start the day tomorrow. We'll go straight to sleep. There we go. Sorry about the swallowing of the iced tea there. Da 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 da. Gonna rain tomorrow. See, there you go, and it's totally the trap, right? Because oh yeah, I can go finally get my watering can all done. Except then your plants are gonna suffer the next day, and for our strawberries, that would mean not getting the critical watering. Neutral spirits, fishing pole. Yeah, we know about selling our catch. Big part of our strategy. We should also maybe consider getting the extra bin up now, because right now all this stuff is going in. I guess we didn't get anything new or extra today. We do have to do the watering. We gotta hope for good luck on bean harvest days, so maybe we can get some more gold stars. Game wants 5. We're running out of time. But just the right, very happy spirit state could do it. If we got a couple out of one harvest and then just one random one, I'd take that. And we're up. Well, we got a pine tree grew up, so we can tapper that for pine tar. Which doesn't have much use early game, so we can definitely sell a bunch of pine tar early on. We might need one random one here or there, but it does go into something we craft later, I think. Like looms or something? I don't know. It does have its place, but... what's the last day? I think our cauliflower gonna pop tomorrow. We'll have access to Pierre. If they don't, it's too late anyway, right? So okay. You go away. Neutral, I think as much as I want money and I don't want to spend food, I think we got to fish, right? Let's, no, it's not a good Haley date. We'll just go right by the store and on up to the mines. Here we go. That's fine. We might get more of those. Checking here. Invasive crab, 5. 375 for 5 crabs. Now, we have seen quite a few, but that's a long shot. I'm going to leave that daffodil. Maybe we'll come back and get it. Maybe it'll stay until tomorrow. I don't know. You know what? I could give it to... give it to Robin. One more of these. And yeah, I'm... Oh, hit caps lock. I'm spending a lot more than I care to. Here comes Mary. In terms of food. Yeah, it's beautiful. It's a fitting highlight. Man, can you imagine building your own home? Whenever I'm struggling with a technical problem, I can always take a... Always. surprising how much a change of scenery can help. Now, I'm a fan. I can't say that I always take a walk when I face a technical challenge. If I get to a point where I can't solve the technical challenge, then, yeah, I know you do. Good dude. All right, here we go. Let's get 5 more levels. Hopefully with a little, oh, there we go, a little better luck. And these are the ones that... That was nice. Oh, that's an iron bar right there, guys. Now if our tapper will just pop, we can make a bee house. I hear you coming. Are there... Oh, right there. Let's get these guys. The bats won't be too bad. But insects are premium, right? That's good. Getting great drops, but now we'll run. So yeah, we had, I would really, damn it. So one of the biggest challenges in Stardew Valley is that exact thing in the combat. It's how well can you manage the shifting around. Okay, just gonna go. Minecart. I see a ladder. As you're moving around and the map scrolls with you, how well can you manage where your sword is, where the cursor is relative to your direction, right? Like, I'm trying to hold it off, but sometimes it interprets that as being below. All right. That was quick and awesome. It is only 2. That torch did illuminate enough to tell us there was nothing, but this whole area, it's worth looking. And there it is. I do want this bug, though. Oh my god, come on, bug. It's like, I'm going to go the whole length of the maze. All right, awesome. Journal updated to the bottom. So far, so far, there's no sign of the bottom. How low does it go? We'll get there, I promise. Slay monsters. We have not defeated any rock crabs yet. And I'm a little torn here. I guess the bat wings will toss. Oh, it's just a slingshot. Can I leave that? Doesn't seem so. With the random stuff, I didn't know, and just getting a slingshot kind of stinks. All right, but before we go deeper, we're gonna come up here. It is now 3:10. I'm gonna check. Actually, we shouldn't even check. We haven't seen the thing yet. We need to slay. Let's go to 20. One. 2, 3. And we were in the teens that had left, right? And we got a couple while they're down in the cave. So maybe another 10 to 12, and we got it. Not even really looking at the mining bit. just want to get our better sword. Can't grab that. Sucks. But along with those, and it's probably been dumb of me to even grab them, because we need fiddlehead ferns and something else to go with them, right? I don't remember what the other medicine was. Well, this stinks. Here's our neutrality coming back. There we go. Go, 2. Looking for a little pop-up at the bottom there that says Slayer goal completed. We got 1 insect up there. Ooh, and a topaz, which is nice since we already have one of those. And, oh, I don't know why. I saw that you're starting to feel exhausted window pop up over there, and I was like, oh, well, yeah, there we go. We got our, no more insects yet. Oh, there's a fly up there, though. You see it? Up by the 23 in the upper left. Just was flying on the edge. There it comes. Bring it, buddy. There it is. All right, I don't even need to keep mining then. Leave the mine. Come over to old Gil. Now what am I going to do, though? I guess... Should we go home? We can make it back by 10, right? No distractions, guys. I mean it. Because I really don't want to sell my pirate cutlass. And as much as I wouldn't mind selling the slingshot, I think we should hang on to it. I assume we'll get the master, but we randomized the mine results, so I don't even know. No distractions. No distractions. We're just going, unloading, coming back. That. Oh, damn it. Don't get stuck on the stump either, though. I know, we didn't even say hi to Mittens. Terrible. So I think our pirate cutlass was a level 2 saber or sword or whatever they call it. And that was pretty good. I believe it's a level 5 that we're going to get. I do see that horseradish as well. I don't know how long we're going to be able to go here, but we'll do our best in the icy levels of the mine. Alright, so if anybody doesn't know what we're talking about here, cave insects are now complete. We killed all 125, we've killed a couple bats, a handful of slimes, some duggies, and a pretty good amount of rock crabs. But it's a level 4. The insect head, that's why we didn't buy, when we were purchasing stuff, we bought the pirate sword at 850. It was a level 2 instead of the cutlass at level 3 because we knew we were going to get this one shortly. We had quite a few insects already killed. And this is a 10 to 20 damage, plus 2 speed, and plus 2 crit chance. So we're moving on up. It's not the answer to everything by any means, but it'll help. And now it's coal and iron. Well, and bats, I guess. And frozen tears. Fantastic. I love it. We talked about it a lot, but I love that when we're down in these caves, I'll try not to always talk over it. There's the dog barking in the background of the wind sounds. Ooh. Ooh. Level 3 Iron Edge, so this is a slow, weighty sword. Pretty dang handy, but we would have hoped to have gotten this as like a monster chest loot earlier. It's got good money. We can sell it back to Marlin or just keep one of them, but it's not going to compare with our faster and critty insect head, right? This will swing slowly, knock things back, give you a little bit of room to recover, and it does do a little bit more damage technically, but we're going to get a lot more swings with our little guy here. Oh, and Gold Star here. This is the first one we've seen. He is a... damn it. Get your sliminess off me. We have no immunity because our boots are work boots, not... Uh-oh. Our boots are work boots, which are awesome. First time I've ever seen them. Steel-toed for extra protection. I love it. And here we can drop the defense and get extra immunity. We'd actually like the ones that are 2 and 2. They're like tundra boots or something instead of thermal. Oh, and we'll take that. Remember how I said at a time way back, I was like, there's one thing that those little sprinklers are actually good for? Coffee early. Because we don't have to mess up our actual fields with it. Get in there. And look at that, we got another level. So good. Oh my gosh. All right, home we go. What a day. Coffee bean, insect head sword. We got through the dark levels, and we now have iron. Honestly, it keeps getting better. So, pretty much at this point, might melt a few brains, but now, barring just disastrous luck, we're going to be going fishing and try to ratchet up as much cash as we can going into the change of seasons. Because that is our best money maker outside of like quests and stuff like that. But we'll do it tomorrow. We're going to have to make a couple more chests at this point, I think. We just got too much stuff. Fortunately, we had iron. Jade is new. I don't think Jade is one of our treasure hunter bundles, though, is it? It was Ruby and Emerald that we were still looking for, or one or the other. All right, level 3 combat. So we do get 5 more hit points on our little bar over there. It's very often hidden until we start taking damage, but it gets a little bit longer. And we got a cooking recipe out of it that we can't use yet, but that's all right. Rainy day. Kitty cat. Weather is going to be nice for the dance, but it'll tell us the times. The event will take place in the forest starting between 9 and 2. Again, 2 is our end. We don't have to be there by noon, which I think I'd incorrectly said earlier. So we're just going to push on through and go. Don't be late. And fortune. Good humor for you. All right, so this is good for fishing. Oh, and look at us. All right, first things, let's, oh, crap. Let's get all that done. Let's look at what goes into it's just a copper and an iron. So let's start here. The dance. We know about the dance. So much to buy. And beans. And we have a little good luck. So fingers, toes, eyeballs, cross them all up. Let's go. Oh, you jerk. All right. Let's harvest all this. So I could put this coffee bean right in here. But I don't, because it will keep going into the summer. And I don't want to throw off planting for everything else. And we're mercifully a good long way from really being crushed on space. So, regular cauliflowers, we're going to save the gold one. That's for the luau. And then we're going to save all these parsnips because we're quickly going through all our salmon berries. Our food is a little bad, but that's okay. And let's see. I think we'll take and sell all these guys directly. Let's put you away. Let's get two chests. The monstery chest. Let's make that orange. And then the inside match my hair chest. And then here we're going to go all of our extra stuff. Oh, we're kind of full up. Sorry, I want to hold on to those and sell them to Pierre, so it's kind of killing the inventory. I guess we could put the wood away. Put that away. We don't need the watering can out at the moment. I don't need the slingshot in here. Or what was the other one? The boots. Right? And eventually we'll set up wardrobes and all that after we expand our house, but at least for now that gets us some extra breathing room for the weapon we're not currently using. I'm going to stick with the insect head for a while. Okay, so that's all good. Then in our other chest, we're going to put all of our monster loot and gems. And we'll have to make a couple trips because fortunately we've done pretty well on this stuff. Oh. And boom, 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 boom. I think that's it. And come the end of the season, we may half some of these stacks that have multiples just to sell a little bit more and get some cash. But for now, I gotta figure out. I think we'll put it over here, so we probably need all our clearing tools. We won't expand beyond the initial row of stuff early. Hey, Runaway 5, how you doing? Welcome back, my friend. Good to see you again. Still no dungeons. But happy Independence Day, wherever you are. I hope you got independence. How's your Tuesday? So I'm gonna cut back quite a bit. And what we'll maybe do is set this up. Totally wasting my fishing day, but this is pretty... Oh, damn it. We'll set it up down here. All right, let's go see Pierre. We got to get... This is 51 parsnips. I'm all full up. I still kind of want to hang on to all those. Okay, there's all that. Let's go to the store. Oh, you're Canada. That's right. I struggle, especially U.S. and Canada folks. Like, oh, who's here and there? Yeah, Canada Day on the 1st. I heard they canceled the... Well, I don't know if they did in your part of Canada, but I heard they were canceling the fireworks because of the air quality. Not worried about like, oh, we're gonna start more fires. No, it's really just an air quality deal. I don't think fireworks really compete with massive thousands of acres of forest fire, but that's just me. All right, so here we go. We're gonna get some cash for parsnips, and more parsnips and cauliflowers. We've only got, it's the 23rd today. It's a 4-day crop, but there's always an extra. So it is legitimately the last day for us to plant any crops. And so here we go. Bye-bye money. We still came out a little bit ahead. That's pretty good. So those will all go in, and then they're good to go. The other thing that we're going to do now, and this one we're not going to risk losing, is we're going to get a speed grow. And that's going to go for our coffee bean, because we want that coffee bean to grow up big and tall as fast as possible. Yeah, we get that a lot. Fortunately, it's been so wet, and it's going to be wet again here. I'm in Colorado, around Denver. There's not much concern over fireworks tonight. I think it will be loud and ongoing. So first things first, we're going to plant these, and that will basically wrap up our planting. When these 4 get done that are already grown up, they are done. We won't have anything else that we can plant to continue on. A little caveat there, it could be coffee, but it's not going to be. Because for one thing, we won't have enough seeds, and what seeds we do have, we want to keep growing. So we're going to get... I don't know how many of these I need, but we can always use them. So we're going to double this path so that when we have a horse, it can go between these sections. And then basically... this just mirrors what's over here, right? So a little sample, but that'll be a full path. This will be another sprinkler, and then that'll be a bee house, because this guy covers into this side, right? And I need a few more. Sorry about that again. We still got our scythe here. So that's why I'm choosing here. By year 2... we will very much want this for trellis crops and bee houses and everything. But for the moment, we don't care about that. What we want this for is the specialty things that we might get access to. And one of those is a coffee bean. A coffee bean will grow through the spring. Let's see if it has a read-up thing. Plant in spring or summer to grow a coffee plant. Place 5 beans in a keg to make coffee. That will be so institutionally important by the time we get to it. But for now, all we want is this thing to keep growing from today all the way through summer, and we're just going to keep grabbing its coffee beans, which will come every other day once it's mature, and we'll stash those away to when we have a greenhouse, start coffee in the greenhouse for the immediate future, and then move that so that by the beginning of next spring, along with our strawberry seeds, which we'll be seed making, in a perfect world, beginning of year 2, we've got 72 sprinklered strawberry plants, followed by 72 sprinklered coffee plants. And then everything else incidental. That will make me feel like we are in a very, very good place. So farmering-wise, this game continues to be a good one. It's just weird that we've had such struggles with crops and whatnot. So hopefully these will be pretty isolated. We did put the speed grow on there. I won't be able to get rid of that stump, but I can get rid of this. Man, it's almost 1 o'clock. And I'm going to get rid of this tree so we can see any threats encroaching on our most valuable crops. And trees would be pretty well behaved beside. They might spread seeds into it. It's really the weeds, the stones, and the grass and all that we just want to keep a nice fat margin around this edge. Okay. I feel good. Still got a little bit of watering to do, but that can basically sit untended until it's ready to start being harvested. And eventually we can just switch out that existing crappy sprinkler for a quality sprinkler, and it will tile the sides around it. So hopefully by the time we have more coffee beans ready to expand in, we can just do a few more of those, or we can get creative scattering around the crappy sprinklers as we go. But now we really need to go make some cash. I wasn't confident of being able to finish that. That's going to take us a while, and raising animals, we're far from building a coop, although we do have a silo in progress. We haven't really gotten much since you were here last. Did we even look at it with you on the way 5? So we mixed up the bundles, so we've got some different stuff. Obviously, we've got spring crops done, and we've got spring forage done. Our quality, the green beans are not looking good. Brewers, that will be a slam dunk once we get to it. Animals, we got to get working. And fall crops, those are going to come along with our quality crops. And summer, same old, same old. Our boiler room is probably the most interesting between the pantry and boiler room, 2 most important, right? Get the greenhouse, get the mine carts, get going, win the game. Treasure hunters, we've got these 4, aquamarine, diamond, amethyst, and topaz. We don't have either of those, and it would really be nice if we could get both of those and save the diamond or get more diamonds, either way. But that should be coming pretty quick. We've done well in the caves. We're down to level 45 now. This is standard. We've got these 3, but we haven't got enough fire quartz yet. And this one is kind of intimidating because of iridium ore. We either need to get really lucky on a geode or in the mines or something, right, to get one piece. Maybe buy one if the merchant has it. The battery, we should have lightning rods coming along here pretty quick, because that is something that can threaten my precious, precious coffee beans or anything else. But storms won't start until summer, and even then it's usually later in summer, although with this world. So anyway, we got a long way to go in the community center, but we're doing things intentionally trying to get there. We're still waiting on our first maple syrup, but now that we have iron, we can make bee houses. That will help our cash situation. I don't know that we're going to get a spring honey. We did plant the jazz and the tulip. We'll just pluck those before the end of the season to have them for gifts. No new... I just bought all these, right? We're fishing. Let's see. Now, again, we've seen bubbles everywhere we've gone when I haven't had a fishing rod, so I almost guarantee no bubbles. But let's just give it a drop. We'll let Sam and Penny watch as we see if we can get a catfish to even bite. And by 5 o'clock, we're going to head down to the ocean and go for eels. With our food the way it was, I should have left the salmon berries at home too and had an extra spot. Not a catfish. Oh, that's good though. Oh, we didn't have a shad yet. Look at that, no quality. Dang it. It's okay having coffee going on a sprinkler. I'm happy with that. Come on, catfish. I'm trying to be ready. That's the only fish we've... no, we did some fishing early, didn't we? Have we fished yet today? Maybe not. Come on, catfish. You're too slow to be a catfish. You might be another shad. Money shad. Money shad? 32-incher. Eh, look at that. Money shad. I don't think it's quite an eel, but... Come on, catfish. Be catfish. Or another shad. Hey. Can't complain. All right, we'll give this one more, and then we're going down to the ocean. I was jumping. Feels like another shad. I was ready for another catfish. Oh, just a smallmouth. All right. So sadly, now it is too late to sell to Willie. Speaking of... Oh, Sebastian, I have frozen tears for you, dude. Oh, tomorrow's festival tomorrow's the worst festival of the year by a mile. Just wait and see how stupid I look during the flower dance. No, I think I'm going to get you, dude. You're going to be looking like you are $1,000,000 compared to me when I start fooling around. True angler has respect for the water. Don't you forget. I'm coming down to pay my respects right now. All right, see ya. Poor Sebastian. All right, we are well positioned to see bubble. Oh. Well positioned to see bubbles. Oh, there are bubbles. Oh, crap. How much you want to bet they go away? Gone. All right, we never come down to fish at the bench. Ooh, 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 ooh. I'm just saying, iridium? Iridium? Or a diamond? Heck yeah. All right. I'm feeling good now. We got our coffee bean in. We got our diamond going. Oh, we got ads kicking. Runaway 5. Sorry if they hit. I'm just going to keep fishing. But I will drop some my coffee emote when I start sipping coffee at some point during that. I don't know if you guys can hear that. That's my coaster sticking to the bottom of my glass. There we go. That's why we're here. All right. Ads going soon, I guess. I'm going to sip some coffee here, and let's clank it up. Drink them if you got them, guys. To all you awesome VOD viewers out there, or your subs lurking, I don't know. Anyway, we're gonna keep fishing. Can't help it that the ads are there. The ads are entitled to live their lives. We'll just see what more goodies we can get. We can obviously pitch that seaweed, that trash, or the newspaper. Although I like newspapers. They could give us cloth out of a recycler. The copper can go. And depending on, we don't even know if we're going to see another chest. It might all be just a moot point, but that sardine could go. Go. All right, so that was what got me the last time. It was going from the top down, but I tried to build up a big green bar and then go for the chest, and the fish moved with me. I mean, for the moment, we'll take the herring. I will go ahead and eat the sardine. We have lots of sardines back home. And we'll just keep making choices as we go. I'll just drink that. I do like to have a couple, and I do have a couple in case anybody asks for them for quest items. Sam likes them. But nobody loves them, so they're not like the best gifts. I don't know which, if either. Oh, I guess it's this one. Oh, it's the sunfish that's equivalent. I think that was a really good day of fishing. Actually, let's eat you and just keep trying a couple more casts just to see if we can get another Ely. Would be nice. I mean, this has been really, really good. Copper or a geode could obviously get tossed off if we get another chest. And based on a diamond and 2 fire quartzes, yeah, we definitely want to see what these chests have in store for us. All right, yeah, you're just doing your little half up, down thing. Herring, I believe. Oh, no, it was a halibut. Usually they go up higher. Yeah, let's go ahead and dump that. These are the top level geodes. So we have geodes. We have frozen geodes, which I don't even think we've seen yet. Omni geodes, we do have one of those, and omnis are kind of wild cards. They can have anything. And then magma geodes are the kind of the best geodes to break apart. So, if anything was going to give us iridium ore, magma geode, right? Regular geode, good chance of giving you copper. Frozen geode, good chance of giving you iron. These, good chance of giving you gold. Very thin chance of giving you iridium. But hey, it's a chance. So that was a good catch. One more just to see what we can do. Halibuts are good money too. They are silver star. That might be our first one actually. I don't know if we've got any halibuts stashed away. Oh, I guess we got another silver. All right. All right. Let's start here. We want to keep the regular shad, right? We have no halibut, so let's keep at least one of those guys. We do have herrings, and we do have an eel, so I think we'll sell the rest of that. Good thing we got this handy new chest here to put our fire quartz and diamond into. So again, that, and that finish one of our bundles, but we're a little short on energy. We'll get that knocked out maybe after the dance. We got a bat. But we're going to sell all these guys. In the end, it doesn't feel like we got too much in the way of money fish, but I'm very glad we went fishing. Let's get geared up for dance day. We're going to just have to water slowly tomorrow so that we don't sweat. Because you can't be wearing your straw farm hat to the dance. And here we go. Rancher Tiller. Animal products were 20% more. Crops were 10% more. What's the chat feeling? Anybody? Anybody? We're going Tiller. The reason why we're going Tiller is to get to Artisan. We do have an Artisan bundle, but either way, I don't know. If you played it enough, I really struggle to find a way that your rancher can help, because even animal products, if we think about ours, the eggs are going to get turned into mayonnaises. The milks are going to get turned into cheeses. The wool get turned into cloth. I think the cloth remains an animal product, but all those animal products start getting turned back into artisan goods, which feeds off the crop. So not only do we get a 10% bonus on selling our crops, when we get up to the top, we're going to also get a huge bump to our crafted stuff, and that includes all the keg produce, the oils, the everything, right? So artisan is the way we want to go, and that's off the tiller path. And we get level 5 fishing. Choose a profession. Fisher. Fisher worth 25% more. Trapper. Resources required to craft crab pots are reduced. This is kind of nice. And theoretically, because we're going to stop fishing so quickly, the 25% is almost one I would throw away, right? Because Trapper gets us so much good out of the crab pots, right? And the trade-off is late game, when you've got lots and lots of access to all the materials, you can just like load every coastline around with crab pots and just make circuits, baiting them and pulling out all the stuff. Now, you're not going to get exotic type stuff. You're going to be limited to the crab pot catches. So lobsters would be great, right? You'll get shrimp and periwinkles. Yeah, if you do freshwater and seawater, right? You'll also get crayfish and that all around. So it can be a nice passive way. And if you particularly dislike fishing, I know when I was first new to this game, that was a big appeal too. You didn't have to keep fishing. The problem is Fisher here leads up eventually to, is it Treasure Hunter or something like that? Basically, it'll give you at max level, level 10, it'll give you a boost to the number of treasure chests that you see. And those are sources of prismatic shards and ancient seeds and all kinds of goodies, including some just random items like the Neptune's glaive, the broken trident, various, cosmetics and things like that only show up in chests as far as I know. So that's why I'm going to go Fisher, and it doesn't hurt any that we get a little bit extra cash starting, I believe, on this catch right now. Bink! So now it'll calculate our our prices. And if anybody remembers what we were getting before for eels, it should be up a little bit. The eel is 127. There's 2 shads are 90. The halibut is 100. And the herring is 45. So not too bad. Take all that. Okay. Let's go flower dancing, huh? We got water. But that will probably be our main activity. We might do some like chopping around the farm. Just knowing that the day is going to get clipped off. It'll basically be nighttime by the time we get done. Very displeased. Well, I don't think they can hurt unless they make Haley unpleased. Stir fry. That's a perfect way to get some healthy greens on your plate. Saute the greens in a little sesame oil. Make sure you add plenty of fresh ginger and garlic. Now breathe deeply. Ooh, that's good. Yeah. Sorry. Did I read that before? Very displeased, right? And what was the weather? It didn't stand out to me, so. Yep. All right, so these are done, right? Even if we had seeds right now and planted them, this doesn't count as one of the 4 days, so they would be ready on the 29th, which doesn't exist. That'll be the first day of summer, and they'll be gone. Fingers, toes, eyeballs. They're very displeased, but come on, spirits. Hook me up. Yeah! Well, 1. Oh, I never put the stupid sprinkler. I never made the sprinkler, did I? Damn it. Okay. Beans? So you're telling me there's a chance. We'll sell that, I guess. 1 and 1. We need that. Simple little sprinkler. All the way. Oops, don't run into the scarecrow. All the way over here, and then we'll just give this the 1 drink it needs. Keep these guys watered. Should get us. Each one should get us another harvest, and if we can at least just get one more, it may keep us waiting down to the end. We'll see, though. I think we gave it our best effort. We're at 4,500 gold, and we should get a nice little boost here out of whatever silver strawberries we get. I don't even mind that. I think it probably was pretty even with what we got last time. But I don't mind if we get a lot of the unstarred strawberries, because those are just our seed fuel for the next round, right? Seed makers, when we get to them, depending on your luck, can give you ancient or mixed seeds, but generally speaking, will give you 1 to 4, is it? Seeds of the same variety that you just put in there. So a pretty good way to go about it. Flower dance has begun. Remember, we got to be there by 2. We basically have to make it down to the cut through to the forest lake and Marnie's place and all that. If we go off our farm in that direction, we will immediately be warped to the walkway into the festival grounds. So. And again, since we've got that time and we're smart, I don't know why I bothered to water the. Wasn't I just talking about how that's the one thing we don't have to do? Ugh. All right. So again, exactly the same as what we got the last time. We've got 4 gold stars. Those will be giftable and all that. 28 wonderful fresh strawberries, and those hopefully are all going right in the seed maker. And then we will store those and sell these. There we go. That can go away. And I think most pressing is chopping. Yeah, we got 89 wood. We got all the rest of this. I'd love to have tappers in there. But I think this is... I guess it would help if I held my axe. This is getting the most critical, right? It's threatening our axis up and down. Oh, I could harvest that rice today, too. 1020. That. That was kind of my fault. I was pressing into the tree, and I kind of slid up around it. There's no reason to do any of that. It just it's gonna happen. That looks like just a gap in the grass. Don't have a pick, but maybe I should grab one. Let's do... two tappers. And let's get our pick and our scythe. Tapper the two that are of tappering height, and then I don't want to accidentally hit anything that wasn't. I've had like, you know, my most advanced tappered tree get hit by lightning before. That stinks. I think I'm just going to carry these with me. Let's get these couple of stones out of our little walkway here. And let's get our rice. There we go. And that just helps make sure we're not totally wasting our energy. But also keeping us right down here in time to get over to the dance. Remember how I said I didn't want to be all sweaty for the dance? Yeah, Haley's gonna love us. I don't even know if there's anything down there. 1240. Nothing like showing up exhausted. Starting to feel exhausted. Still got 12 energy. There's plenty of dancing energy. All right, we are ready for the dance. Let's go. Da, 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 da. So, spring flower dance, right? We put all our effort into schmoozing with Emily's sister Haley to get ready. We got a market here. I'm not going to buy anything today. The recipes are always the most appealing to me, so we can make our own stuff. And, of course, the rare crows. But we'll have to wait until next spring or an opportunity to buy that from the Wandering Trader if she does. Because no way I'm spending $2,500 at the end of the first spring. Ooh, I'm stuffed. Have you tried the red jelly yet? No, I just got here. Never mind. I wonder if Emily would dance with me. You want me to ask her? Emily, will you dance with Clint? He gave me the shut up sign. Let's do this first. I'm practicing my dance moves. It needs to be perfect. Do you want to look really good by comparison? I've been a flower king for the past 5 years, and I'm not ready to step off the throne just yet. I can see why. Haley, would you dance with me? You want to be my partner for the flower dance? Okay, I'd love to. And a new friend, she immediately gives us an affection bonus. Obviously, we can't go look at our hearts, but we're now up to 5 hearts with her. I'm just enjoying the scenery. Yeah, that's one of those things, you know, sometimes you just leave something unsaid and enjoy it and know it's out there. I like dancing, but this one is a little stilted. The old timers really love it, though. I'm working up the courage to ask someone to dance with me. The more you think about it, the more nervous you're going to be. Don't think, just go, hey, you want to go dance? Caroline, you dancing with Pierre? I wish Pierre would spend more time with his family. Yeah, I can see why, at least at the moment, it's not real profitable for him. The air smells so sweet with all these flowers. And frankly, you know, especially something like this. It would probably help to have a little market stand that you could go do a little window shopping, if nothing else. Just browsing the stuff, take a little break. Hi, Shav. Glad to see you here. It's glad to see you, Leah. Elliot, how's your best shirt? For the dance. He wore his best shirt for the dance. Sort of thing doesn't happen very often. Except every single year, dude. I knew it before you said it. Willie wants my fishing pole. I got it in my inventory, dude. There, you can borrow it. Just gotta, I can't get it out myself. You gotta reach in there. Now, this is, wait, that sounded bad. This is the life, huh, kid? Sweet wine, a babbling brook, warm air. Did I mention wine? You did. Excellent sauce. This green stuff is spicy. He likes the spicy. Make a note. Crunch. Ow. I don't know what the ow is supposed to be. Like, was there a bone or something in the sauce? Was it like a pepper seed that got stuck in his head? Is it the heat that's making him say ow? Frog season is really starting to pick up. You know what? I admit it. I really like flowers. Yeah, we talked, dude. I feel your pain, man. We'll just all get through it together. I really hate dancing in front of everyone. It's so embarrassing. Yeah, you and Sebastian got a little something in common there. Mom makes me do it. You know, I'm sure she's just trying to, make sure that you don't get limited by your own comfort zone. You gotta push yourself. But it'll be all right. I get it. I know it's not for everybody. Someday I'm gonna be the flower queen. That's not fair. Why can't I be the flower queen? I'm not sure anybody ever said you couldn't, Vincent. I've been working on these floral arrangements for a week. Do you like them? They're lovely. Flowers? I can hardly see them, but can you smell them, George? It's too bright out here. Sunglasses, dude. I'll get you some. Or my straw hat. It's kind of sweaty, but I'd bring it back for you. All right, have we talked to everybody? You don't want to miss anybody. The luau, these social interactions where you actually do something, like here, we get to dance, so we're going to be a part of it. That definitely helps on your thing. You'll definitely notice it best for a good score in the luau. And I'm not sure about the fair. If you win the fair, do you also get affection, or is that just rewarded with the star tokens? I'm not sure. Should we start the dance now? You guys ready? Let's get it going. Haley, prepare to fall off that throne. If your partner, if it's like a combined group score, you're going down. See, Sebastian, I'm wearing the wrong clothes and I don't know what to do. You look great, dude. I got a little something in my eye. I keep looking left. I don't know. No, Clint, I'm not looking at you. It's just a line of sight. You're in the background. Haley's just glad I'm disassociating with her. There we go. All right. Awesome job, guys. Clap, clap. That was fun. Time to go home. And here we're going to jump forward to, is it midnight or is it 10 after this one? We'll find out. 10. All right, so we got a little more time. We've got we do have a full inventory, though. I was going to come through here. I'm glad I didn't get all the trees. I like having a little grove that we can chop later here as we expand. But for now, and look at that. We're up to 45. That first trip into the 40s in the mines was very good. We'll go ahead and save a little bit of milled rice, the not quality stuff, I guess. Grab that back out, and I think we want to kind of keep it down to. I could have brought the axe and chopped those 2 logs. There's stump still hiding there. We could probably start spreading out our torches tonight, actually, although we got no energy. I was just peeking. I thought we had this guy. There's another one right up here, right? Let's go for it. If it's still there. There was that daffodil, but I don't think we can make it all the way around. This guy's still here, though. So we got a couple horseradish. Just something to make use of this time without having to eat. further deplete our energy. And if we get to bed before midnight, we'll get a good rest. Be ready to get up, water again. Store those away as honorable gifts. What's up, buddy? You missed the big dance party. I'm sorry. And I didn't come home with fresh fish for the kitty. I don't really let him eat the fish because they're too valuable, but he gets to lick the fingers. Strawberries, right? Hero strawberries. Almost a grand in and of themselves. Everything else put together just pushes us over the top. Fantastic. And all that more farming experience. Uh, 5,500. We're getting there. We still need quite a bit of cash, so it's clear and sunny again. We've got a day, and then it's Pierre and Emily back to back, right? Spirits feel neutral. Days in your hands. Living off the land. Fruit trees. Yep. We're not going to be buying those in the spring, though. Right? We can plant it towards the... Oh, this is awesome. Hang on. Stop everything. We might need 50. Top priority. Now, I don't know if the tulip will intercede in front of the blue jazz. If we'll even get honey before the end of the season, I don't know. But we'll give it a shot. So that's fantastic. Let's do our water in a bit. The reason why I put these on the backside here first is so that we can continue to get into water. There are a couple little strategies we can get around with it, but basically we can far exceed our capacity to build bee houses. And just, even if we're just getting wild honey, that won't be the worst thing in the world. Get 3. Come on, baby. There we go. Oh, I missed a guy. Oh, poor little parsnip up there. Sorry, dude. You're wasting my time, though. It's good to have bees. Oh, no. The good news is we can just quickly refill, right? Now, we didn't have rain in the forecast for tomorrow, so it's not looking good for us being tempted to redo our watering can. What that will probably mean is that if we get into summer and don't immediately have access to do it, we'll look to use our first profits to get the axe updated. We've got a couple days. I know that can go. We do have some extra gems and stuff that we could take down to Gunther. We'll want to get a reward before the start of summer. Nothing there yet. What was our day? Neutral. Let's go check the board. Oh, look at all that. All right, might be a good forage and look for bubbles day. Oh my gosh. Has it just been that long since we've been through here? Yeah, we'll go walk the non-ocean waterways, looking for bubbles in the river, gathering up all this stuff. Check the store. All right, so as we said, Friday is Pierre, Saturday is Emily. Purple mushroom, again, at least we've got a chance now, but it's a long shot to get a purple mushroom. Those pretty much lava level. That's basically what we've been getting thrown all game, but we'll carry that one at least. And let's go there. 56. So technically, yeah, we could get fall saplings going right now, but then we wouldn't have any seeds to start summer. And we definitely want to get our summer seeds in so we can maximize profits, right? Lots of regular daffodils. I don't think Abigail particularly likes them. We could try a regular one, but I'm pretty sure she's what am I supposed to do with this? Oh, no, neutral. I don't really do anything today. All right, well, come along and watch me fish if you want. Or pick stuff up off the ground. Pick up roadside weeds, right? Like Ethelas. Oh, there's Bubbles. Look at us. Oh, damn it. What's up, Linus? You want a silver star? Actually, do you want a gold star daffodil? Great gift. Thank you. Oh, you want something for me? No? Be a buddy. All right, no Bubbles. That was kind of where I was hoping to fish, actually. But with all we just saw in the forge, I think we gotta go down to the forest and peek on that side. The other thing we could do would be to set up and get our second silo on its way, but I don't think I'm going to do that. The foraging looked too good, and it's actually kind of appealing to get some fishing in. I think I'm going to do that, and I think I'm going to leave our salmon berries for a bit, because even fishing shouldn't take too much energy. Basically, we're just going for a walk. Going for an opportunistic walk. Happy, I know, but happy 4th of July. How's it going, Jenny? What's up? Gotta give a little wave there. Yeah. Crazy holiday week. You know, I've actually ended up streaming at night the last 2 days, and I said yesterday, I was like, I don't even know with the holiday and all that, what I'm gonna end up doing for a stream today. But I really had hoped to get back to Minecraft. This is hopefully gonna be our Sunday deal, but it's is kind of variable weather, and I'm kind of watching the phone and texts and all that stuff, see if there's plans or if they're getting held for hopefully good weather in the evening or what. So not knowing how much time we got. Here. There we go. Can't hide from me for long, Bubbles. But yes, bask in the end of spring Stardew glory. Oh, damn it. You stupid Bubbles. Yeah, so meet Shav. Shav is an acronym for Skash, Habbage, Al Infamous, who came and hung out, and Vlex Godzi. We're all here as we created our character and started off. So we decided Shav was our name. Here's Mr. Shav. He's got some reddish hair. We were trying not to match anybody else's hair, but be a little more colorful. Oh, here we go. I know we don't want to have to resort to the spring onions, but we'll take them if we gotta. And yeah, Jenny, because I know you love this game, I can tell you, or kind of backtrack a little bit. So we made a seed, and guess, since the seeds are only numeric, guess what the seed was? That's right, it was 42. 42 is a miserable seed. It's getting more fun. We added monsters to the standard farm, and we just looking here. You really want to hit the, it's too much stuff to really effectively fish, so we'll just kind of keep going. No modded. Nah, it's me. There's no mods. We don't need mods. But we modified, just messed with the community bundles, or randomized, and messed with the mine loot. Hey, we never talked to Sam. What's up, Sam? Clouds look great this time of year, don't they? I mean, I guess. Like scoops of vanilla ice cream floating on blue raspberry sauce. Or maybe I'm just hungry. Yeah. Looks like somebody's got the munchies. I guess we'll try. Oh, look at that. Got a little piece of copper. So yeah, we put in a seed. We got broken glasses. Well, at least we filled up our inventory. There is still all this back that we haven't cleared out, and I guess we can. No, I won't. Well, no, we're gonna need the refined quartz, right? So have we even seen the farm since you've been here? It's Thursday. Tomorrow's Pierre's birthday. We're almost done with spring year one. We're desperately trying to get some cash. So the seed and whatever creates the world. And I always talk about how the game is going to teach you what is and isn't happening for your particular world, and that's why this game is so replayable, because it forces differences. This one, we've had 3 quests that we could complete, all for Clint. They were the mine ore stuff. I guess we'll hang on to these again as well. Like checking copper ores twice, and then he wanted some algae, which I could give him. Otherwise, we've had fish that have been out of season or out of weather. We've had requests for crops that weren't ready to be harvested, like in the game, right? Like, hey, can I get a cauliflower? No, that isn't. I just planted the first ones. They won't be done for days. It's just ridiculous. Like, thanks, game. But now I think we're gonna go to the beach again. We'll buy Mittens. Mittens is our cat. Adorable, right? And fish at the beach. Try to get some halibuts, if nothing else, maybe some flounder, and cash in a little bit more so we have lots of money for as many seeds as we can justify, and then anything we don't burn through in seeds, which, let's face it, I burn through a lot. I could probably throw down 10,000 worth of seeds and still manage to farm them, but we don't have that, so we're not going to have to worry about it. We're going to do at least 2 sections of hops, if not all 3, with the the poppies in between, and then we'll try to represent the different required crops, right? Hot peppers, blueberries for sure, melons, and what's the other one? Tomatoes, right? So get a section of. Ideally, the blueberries are probably the most taxing, other than the volume of hops we have to buy. But getting a whole mess of peppers and blueberries, and then representing on some early melons to finish the crops, but then we'll quickly have to go to a full melon patch. But I'm thinking 25 blueberries, 25 peppers, and 9, 10, all the rest. In theory, it's Sundays. And possibly marathoning Sundays. But I've gone it's like a long extended weekend for us, so it just keeps feeling like Sunday. That's the plan, though. I don't know. Well, Sundays work? Are you good with Sundays? The YouTube, by the way, for the Saturday night airing of it is now online. I turned that on overnight last night for me, so it's up. You can see the character creation and all that. It did bounce. I don't know. I assume I always assume my internet. 1010. But yeah, same as always. We've got a couple out there. The other ones I'll populate later today. Kind of split the difference. I know Twitch says like 24 hours. You can't duplicate it onto other platforms, but I think we'll call it good after stream. It'll be well over 12 hours for me to hit that public button. And I don't think I'm going to break the Twitch audience cycle if we go a little bit early. It's a holiday. But yeah, as kind of maddening as a lot of this stuff has been. Oh! Let's go home. It's 11 a.m. We're winning. We still need to get the engineers bundle. That's going to be tough. But we are officially 2 steps from done with minecarts. Randomized bundles. Yeah, and as expected, it was because you were here through thick and thin on the last playthrough, and honestly, like after all the Junimo cart and all that stuff, there was no I was so burnt on the game, I didn't even want it. Get going though, and I'm like, I kind of don't want to stop. It's a good sign that we're ready for a lot of fun. So. We're not going to do this tonight, but we've got lots of stuff to sort for our bundles because we can do 2 of the minecart bundles. Let's get to sleep so we can have full energy, and then we'll definitely hit up some community center. Runaway 5, if you're still watching, you were asking about community center. It's about to get a lot better. And that will unlock the bulletin board so we can actually see what our bulletin board shuffled or randomized bundles will consist of. So this is going to be pretty good. Only 500 gold. That part stunk, but getting those rubies is huge. And since we have a second diamond, I'm going to go ahead and do it right now. Because we don't even know what that reward will be. All right, here's what I'm talking about. Community center, boiler room. This is the most shuffled of anything we've seen yet. We have a treasure hunters, and we now have 5 of these. We have amethyst, topaz, aquamarine, ruby, and diamond. So we're going to drop all those in. Don't know what the little gift reward will be on that one. And then this one is conventional, right? We've always seen that, but we did get fire quartz fishing last night, so we're good here to set that one up. So we'll get 2 rewards out of the room, and then this one is very tough and scary at the moment. We got to raise our foraging enough to be able to make lightning rods, to then get summer storms to be able to collect a battery pack. And this one is going to be at the mercy of Clint or the Wandering Trader Lady or whatever, and we'll go check on her today. Refined quartz should be easy enough, either a recycling machine or cooking our quartz. We've got lots of it. Stardew and ham. I like that. So we're going to go drop off those 100%. Oh, I got to watch TV. How are we going to start TV without... How are we going to start watering without TV? Clear and sunny again. Spears feel neutral. All right, well, that's good. We're getting stuff done today. All right, fingers, toes, eyeballs. Cross them all up. We need gold star green beans. And these are unfertilized, so it's got to be... Yeah! You're telling me there's still a chance. Come on, bottom row of green beans. Quality crops. Instead of parsnips, it's green beans this time. We are 1 away. We've got 1 more shot, I think. I need a watering can. Whew. Just messing with my emotions. But what we also really have to do is go down to Gunther's and start dropping off stuff, because I realized there's 2 summer rewards, right? I think we'll get melon seeds and the special seed, right? We got our strawberries rocking. We should be on schedule for 1 more harvest there. And, game, if you wanted to drop a fairy down on my green beans right now, that would be fine, too. I mean, tonight, right? Fairies don't come out during the day, but we all know that. Yeah, we're going for a bit. Don't you worry. Although, if you're not already gone, we got ads coming up in 10-ish. So do what you like. I am kind of playing on through depending on what we're doing. Oh, stop watering the dun plants, dude. What are you thinking? I just really like to water. I like the sound when it pours out of the can. It's so relaxing. I don't think it quite broke the internet, but I think when we were during the stream, I think we commented last night. There were a bunch of texts going back, and I was like talking about how my friends that didn't get tickets to the show last night were all tweeting and commenting on the set list and everything while we were playing the game. Quite a lot of Twitter stirrings on Dave Matthews of the Dave Matthews Band joining, where's the chewing stick? Joining Dead & Company last night for their last show here in Denver at Folsom Field. And that's lots of history and significance there for folks who may not know or care or have been aware. Before Dead & Company, kind of in the peak of Dave Matthews' era, he used to play 4th of July at Folsom Field. It was the big boulder show of the year. So kind of, I don't know exactly the years or anything like that, but kind of out of the late 90s and into the 2000s, he'd have the same massive, this weekend, the big 4th of July series of shows and everything like that. And then I don't know if there was any gap or not, but Dead & Company kind of took that spot. So it was kind of cool that and fitting that as quote unquote, this is their last tour, and we'll see. I mean, it was kind of obvious they finished. They did a final encore of Touch of Grey, but Dave Matthews came on for the last two songs of the second set, and then through the little break into the encore. So he played four songs with them, two Bob Dylan covers, Something Else, oh, Not Fade Away, and then the band's Wait. So a bunch of cover songs. Considering that they're covering themselves for a lot of the stuff, and Not Fade Away, I think a lot of people associate with the Grateful Dead, but they that's I think according to the set list, the Crickets were the original artists there. I don't trust any of that, but I don't know. I always thought that was Dead original, but who knows? Anyway, they they played those four, and then as they finished up the Wait by the band, kind of all did their bows together, and you're looking and you're like, dude, there's just that it's basically already a cover band, right? You got three original performers still hanging on, but basically you've turned over, and that's I think where they're kind of mixing that up, going in a different direction, and why it was such an epic. I went Friday night. Friday night was amazing, and kind of perfect for me. Some of my absolute favorites were played, and to be honest, I talked about the that I three of my four. I have a list of four that if I see any of them in a live show, I'm like, oh man, that was awesome. I don't think they ever played the fourth, Estimated Profit. I don't think any of the three Knights had Profit in it that I saw anyway. But they just looked amazing, and everybody was kind of saying after Saturday night, what's left? What are they going to do? And it ended up they had surprise special guest Dave Matthews, and did a lot more covers throughout that one. They still had a few originals, but it was a lot of covers, and just fitting, very fitting for kind of recapturing a lot of old memories, and everything was great. Anyway, I think here we want to let's make sure that we get our bundles done first. So we need a quartz, an earth crystal, a frozen tear, and a whatever, fire quartz, and then I think we need to borrow these back. And it was this, and this, right? We don't have enough room. I guess we could put the fishing rod away, and then we'll take those. Although we're going to come right back here, I think, and take a bunch more of these that are singles to Gunther anyway. So let's just go. Sorry. Bear with me, guys. We'll get there. And it is Pierre's birthday. We got to remember to take him a present, too. We'll get him, though. This is too important. Another library book. Okay, we're going to the boiler. A long walk. It's always nice to get that done. But minecarts? Oh my goodness. You have any idea? All right. Ding, 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 ding. And we'll just save the presents till the end. Let's get this one. Expensive. Expensive here, but potentially very worthwhile. I don't know what these rewards are going to be. Let's find out. A lucky lunch. 5. Oh, wow. I'm a little disappointed, I gotta say. I know the Crystallarium is saved for the bank room, right? But that something else that would help. The Geode Smasher early or something. I don't know. Let's take a look though. Bulletin board is now online, And it has the children's bundle. Oh, we ate our cookies. 10 salmon berries? That's tempting. We've got a few. An ancient doll, ice cream, or a cookie. We'll keep our eye out. These come from trash cans. We can always buy an ice cream from Alex in the summer. Dolls, random, of course, but across those, we should be able to take care of that one pretty good. Home cook. That stinks. It doesn't really, you can grow wheat and grind it and make a mill and all that and pop this out very easily, I'm sure. Is that Jody? That's fantastic. I love it. Look at her balancing on one foot, holding like a turkey and a big onion or something. I don't know what that is. She's got a churn. Chef's bundle, we know. We got Gus here. So home cooks and chefs competing. So we do have to have the truffle and the fiddlehead. That one is certainly represents some toughies. We got to get the pomegranate and the rabbit's foot for the enchanter's bundle. Those two are really easy. Obviously, we'll try to get rabbits going and get drops out of that. And if we can get the greenhouse going and are making the money we hope. So dye beet replaces red cabbage as the tough item. Oh my God. First of all, it's an iridium bar. I don't think it's going to bleed color into anything. What, are you going to grind it up into an iridium powder to dye your clothes, Emily? I question this. But red cabbage is out, replaced by beet as something that we don't have the seed for in year one. I did uncheck or check whatever the box is to make sure that that says like guaranteed finish in year one. I don't have to have that. I don't even mind. 2,500, 25,000, 5,000, and 10. So that's the same as normal, right? It's going to be a while. So, and again, these two, I know they're a little bit later rooms anyway, but the results, the two that we care about the most to help us in the game are minecarts and greenhouse. So, as long as we have a path to completing those, we're good. All right, we've already been here. Man, that just Omni Geode's great. That's awesome. I don't even know what we'd use the Lucky Lunch for yet. Like, obviously, Junimo cart, duh. But we'll be well more capable of making our own Lucky Lunches by then. We'll just stash it away for now. And we do have 7 Omnis and 2 Magmas, so some decent chances there. Man, the question now is, do we want to keep fishing? The chest loots have been spectacular. Do we want to chop? What was the TV again? Well, this could decide a lot. Neutral. Let's get all our tools out and go at least clear a path to the second silo. And maybe we can even get that purchased or ordered today. Obviously, we're not going to be planting a lot more... commissioning a lot more stuff out of Robin while we're busy getting our summer crops done. Let's just chop this one tree. And then we'll go back, we'll check our... I'm sure we got clay. I know we have the copper bars. $100 and some stone. If we can make it in time, would be very well spent. And then we just don't have to worry about it, right? Because at a point, it's going to be a lot easier to provide the materials and the money and everything than it is to get the time with Robin, missing a day or whatever. All right, and then 100 gold, right? So getting the coops and the barns and all that kind of stuff, hopefully by fall, we are just cranking towards the top level, the deluxe barn and the coop, right? That have the feeders and max capacity. I've always said I don't care too much about completing the community center in year one, especially to the point where I'm going to toggle something to guarantee that I get all the items. But getting the greenhouse before winter year one, that's something I'm very focused on. And we got to get an animal bundle for that. So while we may not have fully developed pigs to give us truffles, we'd like to have the pigs so that they'll be fully grown by the beginning of year two. And of course, the ducks and chickens not always cranky from work. Okay. You guys are all telling me the same stuff you always tell me. All right. Have a good day. Let's chop, right? I know it's kind of expensive. We got so many horseradish. Let's just eat this one. Let's chop on our farm because lightning rods, right? That's our next massive thing. Ads are going. Sorry, ads. Ads, folks, welcome back. I didn't even see that it was going. The last I looked, it was like 10 minutes out. Feel free to, in chat, if you guys get pulled for an ad and you miss something, or you're like, what are you talking about? You were just on this, and then we went for an ad, and now we don't know what you're talking about. Feel free. Come back in and let me know, and I'll be happy to kind of recap on the fly. Always we got VODs, right? It's all out there, and I'm a little... I try to watch for it, and I try to be aware. We'll clear out the coop spot first. That'll be the first one we can actually afford. And clean up this area a little bit. Just a bit. I don't need a tree coming up there, but I do like having this grass started and being able to spread into the area. When we go to place our coop, which will be right about here, if there's grass there, it will actually pop over the top of it, which was something I didn't know, or they changed. All right. Oh, damn it. No more trees in our path. So that's very nice. But basically, we're just trying to keep working towards boosting our foraging XP. But now that we've spent most of our energy, we'll go fish it up. I think we'll go probably through, see everybody at the bar. Oh, we gotta get Pierre. Oh crap! He will be at the bar. What do we want to get Pierre? What do we want to get Pierre? Something shiny? We want to save one of these for Emily, right? Does he like shiny stuff? I know he doesn't like parsnip. I know he doesn't like corn. I don't think he particularly likes parsnips either, does he? But we can't give him a green bean, which I think he would. He doesn't love them, but he doesn't hate them. I guess we try this. We got... Yeah, I've given away all my other gold star stuff here. I could give him a gold star leek. I think he'd like a leek? Or do you think he'd like a parsnip better? I've got more parsnips. I don't think I've ever tried a leek. Oh, this is good too. Why did I put all these away? Dang it. There I go again. We got to keep grinding on copper bars so that we can be ready to make tool upgrades once we get through all this this summer planting nonsense. There goes Haley, but Haley, Haley, your purpose has been served. There he is, birthday boy. Come here. Don't hate this, please. You remember my birthday. Thank you. This is great. Well, that's good. He didn't hate it. Business has been slow since JoJo moved into town. It's hard to compete with their selection. Okay. Oh, is it daffodils he doesn't like? There's something I've always been like, Pierre, man, what's your deal? And corn, I know he hates. Oh, I almost forgot. It's my day for doing push-ups. Every time I do push-ups, I try to do one more than last time. Yeah, you're genius, dude. Nobody's ever thought of improving. You met my son Sebastian, right? He lives downstairs. He's kind of shy, but yeah. Every time. Oh, we already talked to him. Mayor, dude, Mayor's cruising. What's your deal? I hope things are going well on Grandpa's old farm. I'd hate to see it all dried up. Well, we got a sprinkler. The food at JoJo Mart, blah, 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 blah. We heard all that. Hi, Alex. Hi to meet you. Oh, look, everybody's being friendly. What's up, Shane? Don't you have work to do? No, it's Friday night, dude. And yeah, I got to go fishing, but I'm talking first. We got a lot of the people with their real actual interactions. I've often wondered, do we get a second boost for talking to them once they're in bar mode? Emily, it's your birthday tomorrow. It's birthday eve. Spring, the season of pastels. I actually prefer jewel tones myself. Oh, excuse me, I was mumbling about fashion again, wasn't I? You were dropping birthday hints, but it's cool. If you don't let people know what you want, how are they? Of course, they're gonna get you stuff you don't want. All right. Well, you always tell us the same, and then these guys are all kind of locked in. Maybe if I give a little top spin. Oh, he doesn't even have that yet. Shall I let Sam? Nah. Wow, I just realized it's Friday. Sometimes I totally lose track of time. All right. Well, put that homework off until Sunday again. Beans on toast. There you go. I did a little James May for UK or for anybody. He's one of the original Grand Tour, or what was the Top Gear was the show back in the day. He's got just a kind of silly, I guess. Amazon cooking show. He did one the year before, and then second season of it. And basically, it's like I guess it's the lady's house. There's he works with what they call a home economist, and she's an accomplished cook, right? What we would probably call a home ec teacher or something. Somebody who grew up knowing how to manage a household and all the rest of it. Here, I think we do need to take our salmon berries because we're going to be hovering right on the edge of exhaustion. So let's just pop a couple as we go, and we'll go back to ocean. Ocean for best possible value. And we're going to try to kind of keep it low and get home by midnight, I think. Preserve the salmon berry deal. So anyway, I was like, it's funny because they're doing international stuff, right? And hey, there's Clint. What's up, Clint? You're my best buddy. Weather doesn't typically matter. Weather doesn't really matter to me. I typically stay near my shop year round. I don't know why I keep trying to jump ahead. I just do. So anyway, cooking show in the UK, and it's lighthearted and comic and all that kind of stuff, right? And kind of quirky, and not all of it hits for me, but it's so weird. Like they were, in the second series, they had little. Oh, there's bubbles. Lucky or unlucky day? What do we think? Is it gonna go away after a single cast? Come on, make my night. Make my summer farm fishing spot. Sorry, we'll get back to the story. We do have a chest, though. We're probably due for some trash chest. But I'm not going to complain if you want to keep giving me diamonds and goodies and whatnot. A little ancient seed. Yeah, there we go. That's what we've been missing. Um, but for one thing, having all the recipes and stuff done in grams and like oven temps and all that kind of stuff, it's just, it's a little quirky back and forth. And I know my mom struggled with that whenever my dad's mom would come visit and like transcribing recipes and things that my dad had liked and my grandma was trying to show it, and it was just like, all right, everything's got to be converted. And of course, that was back in a day when you didn't just have apps for things like that and cell phones. Like, this was when I was a kid. Home computers were things, but barely. And there was no internet per se that you could just go, oh, I'm going to go look that up. Oh, that was it. That's a bummer. So it's kind of fun watching all that stuff and learning. But and it's like, it's very fourth wall shattered stuff, right? Like the Amazon film crew is almost as much a part of the show as the celebrity or the presenter and the lady kind of helping them out. And there was this big debate, right? Because they're always like, "Dude, you're forgetting stuff, or you're saying it wrong." Like, like they're laughing because the whole premise is he's sort of okay cooking, but and enthusiastic, but not in any way really trained or accomplished. And they all started just digging in on him. They're like, they were making hummus, and they're like, it's not pronounced hummus, it's like hummus. And like, he took a vote. He's like, who else thinks it's hummus, not hummus? And I was surprised because I don't think I've ever heard it called anything but hummus in the States, regardless of accent or anything. It's just hummus. But the other one that was kind of entertaining and fun to watch and listen to them deal with, they did a Mexico cook, which was they did like a. I guess over there everything is just chili con carne, which kind of. Generally speaking, like you don't see that too much if you go into a restaurant, because cooking with chilies and meats of various types, you're gonna get a more descriptive name based off the kind of the sauce or the supplemental building things. So it's a little like here in Colorado we have green chili, and I've talked about that a lot. Pork and green hatch peppers and rue and onions and other stuff like that, but not like a traditional red chili at all. And lots of those types of variations and stuff. But they were talking about pronouncing pico de gallo, right? And it's like, I spoke to a friend who's lived in Mexico, and they say this, and I don't even know how they were managing it, but it's interesting. And then there was like rampant speculation on where the word taco had come from. I don't know. It was very comical. It's funny to see those types of foods that are so incorporated in just American cuisine these days be discussed as possibilities. And the idea of making pico or guac. This isn't meant to be disparaging because you always got to learn, right? But those two are, and it's kind of cool, I guess, to have simple things. And of course, throughout the show, they had a lot of different little simple-y things to do. It wasn't like Julia Childs or whatever fancy gourmet chef cooking at all. But they were showing how to make pico and how to make guac, and those are just so automatic. Like here, I was a teenage kid, and hanging out with a couple girl coworkers. I was like, oh yeah, and they're like, oh yeah, come on over. we'll hang out. Yeah, we're all young and basically like college age starving or whatever. Not quite, but didn't have money to just be going out and whooping it up all the time or anything like that. Like, oh yeah, come over, watch, and we made pico, and that was the first time I'd ever been like, oh yeah, this doesn't just come in a jar or anything. But both are basic. The one pico is basically glorified salsa, but it's chunked and not at all. It doesn't have like the red saucy base to it at all. It's basically just chunks of onion and tomato, cilantro mixed in, and little bits of pepper, depending on how hot or not you want it to be. Um, with the little citrus and acid and oily stuff just to mix it in and make the kind of sauce to it. Um, and guac is essentially just expanding on mashed avocado, right? You start there and add in some onions, some garlic, and a little bit of, again, citrus and tomatoes, whether you want to or not, and hot. Again, any varying degrees of hotness in the peppers, but those are, they're, I would challenge that most youngsters in the States have already, it's for us, it was making microwave nachos was like the huge deal in the late 80s and early 90s as a kid. You had a microwave, you had tortilla chips and cheese and salsa, and like learning the perfect art of putting those all into the microwave together and melting it all down so it was just perfect but not too soggy. That's kind of been replaced now, and I think kids these days would be a little bit more into the fresh ingredients. I would guess. I don't know. I mean, microwave nacho is still good, except I grew up, so now it would be an oven nacho if I was going to do it. I just don't keep the bags of chips. If I'm going to do anything like that, it's going to be a small flour tortilla with a little sprinkling of cheese in the middle with some peppers or salsa or something, and then another one under the broiler in the oven. Never microwavy stuff anymore, just because it crisps up nicer. Anyway, food talk with Habbage. See, this is what happens when you have food in game and then people in chat start talking about snacks. It can happen. And we haven't even talked about hot dogs or apple pie. What's anybody? Well, so far the chat folks have, which makes a lot of sense, right? The chat folks have not been very much U.S. based, because presumably a lot of the U.S. has nice weather. People are outside doing stuff. Spears feel neutral. Days in your hand. I didn't even pay attention. Do we have rain for the last day? Nope. Okay. Well, here we go. We are now done watering, except for the strawberries and the beans. We'll try for one more day of green beans. But we're going to answer that question real quick. Oh, I totally forgot to go down and check the Wandering Trader lady, didn't I? Look at our little coffee bean plant. It's doing so... Oh, we got it! We got it, guys! I was distracted by the coffee bean plant. I guess we'll up those just a little bit, but I want to sell. I want to get those. Look at that. We made up to 100 parsnips. I don't think I've normally been that high on, well, not that high on parsnips. You ever tried parsnips, kids? Yeah, either just didn't start the farm as quickly in the past, or... Oh. Alright, so we have 100 parsnips to get us through the beginning of spring. We will get a spa at some point, presumably. But we got to use those to get us through to hops, right? And then once hops are popping every day, they give us almost double the food of the parsnips or the salmon berries with 45 instead of 25. All right, we can sell all this, right? Are we going to fish? What's our next, I guess we can dump these here. What's our next big move, guys? They were neutral spirits again. I guess one thing we should do, we kind of don't. I never went back over to Gunther's for one thing. We got to do that. But we do need to clear this and set up another space for hops before Monday. So, and it's Emily's birthday today. We can't forget that. Not gonna let myself forget Emily's birthday. Dun, 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 dun. So we'll lay this out. I don't think we need any of those. We're probably going to fish the bulk of our time. Let's go 5. See how that does? We were short last time, but we also were putting in some of that top stuff. Okay, that's our plantable section for summer, and we'll put poppies and all that good stuff in. Fill that. No new trees. All right, you go. Let's walk through town. We'll come back. I think I'm gonna go through town. Oh, I forgot everything. Emily, Gunther. Emily, Gunther. I'll do that one. Gunther. Any of these could be quest items. Let's see how far we got to go. I want to get the melon reward and, if possible, the star. And we'll check for a quest. Now, I don't think Emily is bedroom friend. That sounds wrong. No, she's not a bedroom level friend. She doesn't come out of her bedroom until 11. So we got a little bit of time. We'll do the loop over to Gunther's and back, and that's why. A potato! Pam, I got you. That's money we need. Oh, there's Sebastian. Tempting, dude. I'd love to give you this crystal tear. Busy thinking about something. Does that make you deaf? What do you want? I say that, dude, it's so easy to be lost in your own thoughts or your own head and not hear stuff going on around you. At least if you're me. All right, no Clint. There's a daffodil down there. All right, load me up, Gunther. I'm serious, man. We're going to make this the talk of the town. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So let's put you there. Put you there. Diamond, star of the show. Let's balance out the reds. And then chewing stick. Okay, please. Yeah, all right, those are the 2 things we needed. Let's go say hi to Harvey, because we've earned that. We'll get Pam her potato in the bar, if nothing else. So I was at the store the other day, and Pierce showed me a parsnip you brought in. I bought it. Good story, dude. Awesome. I'm glad you bought my parsnip. Tips on farming. Book on animals. If you guys want to read Books, pause. We've read the books. If there's ever a particular book, or if there's something in the game that refers to a book or something like that, I'll go over and see them. But we've all read the books. All right, let's catch Emily. Hi, Penny. Such a small town, you can't avoid meeting everyone. I wonder what it's like to live in the city. It's tough to meet everyone, I tell you that. You smell like grass. I love that. Dad's coming back soon. I hope he brings me some toys. I hope he just makes it back. And Sam, of course. Sam, what's up, dude? One sec, I gotta beat this level. All right, don't mind me. He's playing the Junimo Kart Mobile Edition. Oh, she's still not out? All right, well, it's noon. She's got to come out at noon, right? Let's get a snack. Cupcakes. All right, you got me there. Milk. A tightly sealed jar of cornichons, which pickles, right? And quinoa salad. Come on, Emily. Come get your birthday gift. Happy birthday! You remember my birthday. Thank you. This is great. And she loves amethysts. I like making my own clothes, but it's not easy to get cloth. We'll work on that for you. And it's such a long trip to the city. Okay. Good luck. All right, now hustle. Well, yeah, I really think I'd like to get up to the lake and see if we can maybe get another largemouth. I don't know how many seasons they're around for, but I know they're there now, and having a spare would be great. Because you get and we get the potato to do as well. So. Gold Star Daffodil, we'll hang on to that. Dump these in here. Boop. Potato for Pam. And let's circle up and fish the lake, and then we'll catch Pam on the way home, either when we're full or if it gets past lake trouty type hours. But full might be the way if we keep getting good stuff like that. Another 200, whatever it was, will get us up to 6,500. Did we sell anything out of harvesty stuff today? See any bubbles? Everybody's on bubble watch, all right? Chat, bubble watch. We need you. So peaceful. Oh, damn it. I don't know why. I did this yesterday, too. I look over, like I've got my finger ready to catch the fish, right? And I look over to check the, kind of the counters for the ads and all that stuff. See where we're at, get a sense. And for whatever reason, as I look right, I seem inclined to hit the little button. Didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know chat was gone. Well, sometimes it's easier to look for other people's bubbles. Not particularly awesome, but we knew it was a neutral day. What we're really just hoping for here in terms of good luck would be to get even a plain old largemouth bass. Better quality, all the better, but... Oh, lurking with beans on toast. I understand. Yeah, sometimes it is tough to respond in chat when you're getting some grub on. I think I am gonna take the next ad break to take a little break. I haven't really done that yet. It's amazing what you can do in 3 minutes. I might get a little snack of some kind. Few chubs to sell. Come on, largemouth bass. Where are you? Come see me. Dude. Oh, I see how it's going to play out, right? Next up, it's going to be like a gold star carp, and they're going to take all the space away from our possible largemouth bass. Largemouth bass. Largemouth bass. Nope, this is the gold star carp. Largemouth bass. It's not working, but thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, this could be it. This is like the last chance. It could be a chub too, but. Haha. Awesome. I kind of knew it was going to make us wait for it. Because that's what always happens with largemouth bass. Let's see. If compounds of the rhizosphere contain sufficient levels of carbon-13, then you could date them? Oh, sorry. I was pondering some data, and I didn't notice you there. What's the rhizosphere? Spone? That was the bit I didn't know. Thank you for the GGs. Appreciate that. Let's clank it up coffee style. My coffee's way in the back. I got a little parade of drinks here. Water, iced tea, and coffee. And the iced tea and the coffee are slowly moving towards each other. Oh my god, I didn't do the Wordle either. That was almost a miss, because it's not going to get more likely. Guess I want to do the Wordle with me? Don't know spoilers, chat. I can't even look. I'll at least get it to where I'm stuck. Ooh, I got 3 of 5. They're all in the wrong place, though. No, typo. So much pressure. Oh, damn it. It wasn't my second guess. I don't know. We'll get back to that. I'll leave it up. I need to eat something in the game? Oh, really? All right, I'm back. Sorry, guys. At least now I'm engaged on the Wordle. I got to think about it. I've got 3 letters, not yet in position, any of them. We're looking for Pam. Pam, you wanted a ripe potato. Hello, Chef. Is that the potato I requested? I really appreciate it. Here's your payment as promised. Now responding. Good evening. Can I get you anything? No? You good? We already talked to you, so she's done. We love to decorate for the different seasons. Okay. Get ready for summer. I always see Clint here, but he won't talk to anyone. He just glances over his shoulder now and then. Yeah, that's a challenge. If the local scene got a bit more lively, I might expand the shop stock. Sometimes I wonder how I ended up in this town. I get the feeling you were born here, Clint, but I don't know. Surprised that you're still trying to make friends with me. Haven't I been rude enough to you yet? That's such an odd thing to say. All right, guys, I think this is a deal, because I do kind of want to time it up that we get. Oh, I left the cursor in the middle of my screen, and I don't even remember what kind of a day it was. Okay. So far, it hasn't been too big of an issue. What's that thing? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! 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 Oh no! Hey, we got an extra life. Oh my god! That was awful. Was there a timer that I should have been looking at for that? Oh wow! They were angry after that. Apparently the orcs don't like the zombies. They call me Tex? Or was it Gordy? Oh, I tried to weave it on up. All right, last life. Yeah, I gotta say, this is not as awful as I'd feared, but pretty tough still. My hands are not used to the, all right, we got it. Used to the keyboard grind. I don't have positioning for any kind of nonsensical games. But what I don't know. Come on, shoot diagonal. And I didn't spacebar that one, just started. I don't know how. Is that when you have something queued up that it just automatically goes? Is that how that works? Did we figure that out once upon a time? Oh boy. I don't know what that. Oh. I wasn't sure what the little fertilizer box was. I forgot. Oh, did I get 2 shots in on him? Oh boy. Oh. Well. We got 9 coins. That was pretty good. Alright, I'm not getting sucked in. Just a little taste. A little appetizer, if you will. And now we'll go home. Man, it's still kind of early. We're kind of hungry. So I don't really want to do anything energy intensive. Yeah, see? Welcome to my world. All right, we did. Oh, no, wrong box. My nose itches. Everything's going on. All right, we need to put you, and you in here for sure. And you. We'll probably hang on to the three of those. We know we need one for Jody. And I think no, we didn't complete a quest for Demetrius, but we're hanging on to a couple. We need one for the community center as well. I think we can sell all this stuff, right? Um, and since that's kind of an exception to hold on to silver stars for those, um, nothing else did we like save a new no quality to then be able to sell the others. So let's just sell all this stuff. And let's go. We don't have much time, but we'll just poke down here and see if there's any like forage we can grab or quick bubble to fish on. It's a pretty short. Oh, or we could get a cutscene with Shane and slow down walking back. Up late, huh? It's not relatively, I guess, but here, have a cool one. Man, I appreciate that. I can't afford beer. Ugh, life. Dude, it's spring going into summer. Why are you bummed out, dude? I feel like no matter what you do, you're gonna fail. Uh, I let's unpack this one a little differently. So, I always have looked at this at the big picture, right? Like, do you ever just wake up in the morning and be like, dude, man, everything's gonna be a complete disaster, right? And that I'm a pretty much a firm no. I mean, I think we all get depressed at times, right? But how long that persists and how much it begins to eat away at your well-being, I think that varies person to person, right? And that's where clinical depression and things become an issue. Um, but it's never really occurred to me until just now. Do you ever feel like no matter what you do, you're gonna fail? And I think if you narrow the focus down a lot, yes, absolutely. There are times when you get in those situations, right, where you're like, yeah, what's my play here? Because they're all bad, right? And I know we all know how Shane's gonna where this is going, and it's technically much more setting up the clinical side, I think. But maybe if we had more flexibility here, we could kind of expand to him um, that it isn't everything. He's unhappy with his job, right? He doesn't find it very fulfilling, and is kind of just I don't know. I think that the way Shane plays out, he's just perpetually stuck in this. He lets his job become so much of his identity, and he doesn't like it. So then he doesn't like himself. It's like, dude, man, you got a lot of other stuff kicking there, right? You got the hens, you got Jazz and Marnie who care about you. Obviously, a town full of folk that are certainly happy to socialize with you, and um, would probably be a lot more warm to you if you didn't specifically try to be rude. I don't know. I've never, I've always dismissed this almost as like, no, man, that sounds awful. But yeah, actually, you're right. There's a lot of times where, um, whether it's like a schoolwork thing or, you're, um, I don't know, competitive athletics or whatever, and you're just like, dude, man, I've been trying this and this and this and this, nothing's working. Like, what is it? What is it going to be? Or, is it something fitness, whether it's weight loss or a PR time, right? I used to run and ski a lot and all that kind of stuff, and you're like, man, I keep getting so close but smacked down. Journey of the Prairie King, right? You ever feel like no matter what you do, you're gonna fail? Yeah, it's called Journey of the Prairie King. I know I'm not gonna make it, but I'm gonna keep working on it. Anyway, uh, strategic time extending there because we're gonna have to try to find a spot within our crazy first day of summer um, to make this break work, right? Like you're stuck in some miserable abyss and you're so deep you can't even see the light of day. I kind of forgot about that slide. Yeah, that's much more the clinical side, right? And no, I mean I think there's if you allow yourself the opportunity to look, and that's kind of the trap, right? Is um, even in the depths, you can if you open up to it, you can look around and find something that puts a smile on your face, right? It's and a lot of times for me, that's getting out. A lot of people, that's getting out in nature, right? Just walk along until you see like the sun bouncing through the clouds of the perfect way, or some little plant or flower or something that looks cool, or an animal doing something funky that you've never seen before, just looking cute or whatever. It can be that easy, right? Or it can be walking along and kids are great for this, right? Like you're just cruising along or sitting out, chilling, and you'll see like a brother or sister mess with their sibling out of view of their responsible adults, their parents or whatever, and they'll like either like kick the back of their foot or whatever so they trip a little bit or just something, kid teasing type stuff. Then they'll look and they'll catch that a random adult like you has seen it, and it'll be like, oh my god, it'll either be like, oh, I can't believe I just got busted, or they'll just grin and be like laughing, owning it. Um but yeah, those, exactly, chat, those little things are are the unexpected, just they just happen to, it's the universe talking to you, right? Like you need a little smile on your face right now, and if you just open up the possibility of whatever that may be, um, and not be so grumpin that you don't even look around for it, it can help. I think personally. So anyway, these are all in here. You've heard you've heard me talk through all this stuff before too. I just feel like no matter how hard I try, I'm not strong enough to climb out of that hole. You don't have to climb out. Sometimes the hole will recede around you, dude. You just gotta stay even, stay on the right plane, and everything will come back into balance. Oh yeah, yeah, exactly. I didn't even think about pets. Young pets in particular, outstanding. They make you laugh all the time. Um, I think one of the hardest laughs I've ever had with an animal at all um, was my good friend and former housemates. We'd put down a wood floor, I think, for no, it was probably before, but we may have had the wood floor down, and it was his first golden retriever dog, and he got some of those little dog grippy booty things. I don't know if you guys know what these are. Um, they're they're basically like little strap-on, slip-on shoes for dog paws. And when you go on long walks or hikes out in the woods and stuff with dogs, depending on what the material is, their pads can get, especially if it's really hot, they can get cracked and damaged. The other one is that especially for retriever dogs that have webbed toes for their swimming, um, they'll get snow up between their pads or their toes, in between the webbing, and it will freeze their feet. Think of your feet, right? But you've got snow trapped up between your toes. And it can, that's when they start doing the like trying to lift all their feet at the same time while they're on a walk. And it can, if you're looking out for them in the snow, especially retrievers and stuff, getting those booties is a really good idea. Well, dogs aren't used to shoes. And the best is the first time, and you know, this dog was so chill and so happy to whatever you want. I'm good. I'm in for it. Just you know, it wasn't big on the toenail trimming, but pretty much 100% other than that, you can, you know, little kids can ride on my back if they want to or pull on my tail. Dog was so chill. Um, and except when people came over first, then it was like try to jump up on people, and that wasn't cool. But so it was like totally just laying there, like, oh, you want to put these things on my feet? I'm cool with that. You know, as long as you're not clipping my toenails, I'm good. So get all four on. Then they're like, all right, dog, go walk around. And this dog, like, it high stepped with all four, not like slow or not like fast, like jumping, like, oh my God, get these off me. It was just like, it was like it was a kid walking through puddles, right? And every single step, it would lift its foot like all the way up as high as it could against its body and then like place it all the way back down. It was just doing this, like, I don't know, praying mantis like walk around the room until it got, and it only lasts for a bit, but like pretty much every dog I've ever seen first get those on do this imitation of like a praying mantis where they're all of a sudden they're like, I can't get my feet up. What's happened to my feet? I don't understand. Uh, oh, yeah, a baby goat video. Goats in general. I know goats can kind of be temperamental later, but yes, I've never experienced raising or really working with goats. I mean, I've seen it, been on a lot of farms and stuff like that, and I've been around goats, but I never to that point. But yeah, I think that's why so many, like, you know, the really rich, oh, we're gonna get back to the earth and start a dairy. We're gonna do goats. There's a reason, right? Goats are outstanding. Yes, Jenny, shout out for the recommendation. Goat videos, guys. If you're feeling down, uh, just don't make it a habit. You got a future ahead of you still. Uh, yeah, no, we're we're not looking to alcohol as an escape, Shane. Oh, Liver's begging me to stop. Better call it a night. See you around, Shav. Thanks for getting me all hammered, and now I gotta walk slow. Kind of ruined my plans. I think we can still get a little peek down here. I don't know that we're likely to get anything valuable in here. You can occasionally pull out like a carp, but watch us get like an awesome, just awesome fish. That's what it's going to be called. And I'll have never caught it before because I never bother. No. Or a smallmouth bass. All right, and at least we let our exhaustion or drunkenness wear off. Hey, and it was an iridium smallmouth bass. That's good, right? All right, tomorrow we're into prep mode, and we are into the countdown. We'll try to just keep an eye on it and time it right. Maybe if we do that. Gonna prep up a little bit here. All right, kitty. Ooh. Would that be like a 15K? 2,000. Coming through big on the parsnips. Not bad. All right. Take that. And of course the fish. Nothing Nothing too standout, but it was a good extra bit. And of course, leeks, they're valuable, right? 75 for one leek, not bad. All right. There we go, 15K greenhorn. Awesome. And oh, we got potato money too. I didn't even. This is awesome. We got 8,600. All right, we are looking much better. Good humor spirits, good. Weather report, it's going to be clear because it's the first day of the season. And Queen of Sauce, omelets. Love omelets. All right, fantastic. So we got our last strawberries here. Emily's going to teach us how to make a salad. that's some high level stuff. Coffee bean plant still hasn't quite grown up, and I am going to go ahead and water. Oh, I don't have my watering can. I'm going to water the beans because that'll give us a little bit of a jump on the hops. Won't it? Yes. They will stay fertilized because the plants will be in them. We'll pick the flowers. Actually, I don't know if the watering would do anything, so let's not do watering. We'll just go pick the flowers. We got to get tools, though. We got to put all this away. We did improve, whether it's luck or anything else. Our farming has moved us. For better or worse, though, we're putting gold strawberry, or we're pulling gold strawberries from the pack. We're still at 4 here, but that'll give us a little bit more cash. Sadly, our honey never popped, so we're going to pick these. Now watch it pop late in the day. We did get 2 flowers. Eventually, we're going to dump flowers into a whole chest of flowery goodness. But, yeah, that's the big payoff, guys. Remember, we were talking about it a lot. The huge payoff to spring is getting that 3rd harvest of strawberries, and I was going to take those for extra cash, but it should be fine. This is the corner, and we should be able to farm all the way through here. I guess I still didn't get my tools. Up, up, up. And I am watching. We're in the pre-warning ad talk, so I will keep an eye on that and pause and step away when we got the ads so that we can get into spring full speed ahead kind of deal. But this is the countdown that then is like ads are starting soon now after we counted it down. It's not a real countdown. I guess most people must not look at this and just keep going regardless of ads and not even worry about the pre-rolls. 3, 4, 5, and 6. Just good to double check that we're on the same path here. All right. I don't know that we're going to fill all of that. But it's nice to know it's there. And shall we go this way with our extra cobble? Ream our tree area here. There we go. All right. Next up, we're going to cut, and we've got at least 1 silo. So we're going to cut back our hay just a little bit, fill that up. And the question persists. I think maybe we look to ocean beach forage stuff today. But we'll get the ad break. All right, ads are kicking. For anybody who's away, we're just going to stop right here. I'm going to step away as well so that we can go straight from the end of our last day of season here to the beginning of the next, and go. And if I can remember it, I don't know. Obviously, we don't have secret notes. I don't think there's anything we can't jump the gun on secret note stuff, right? In other words, I can't go get the Junimo plush on the last day of spring without having had the note, right? Let me know in the chat if you guys heard that and know. Otherwise, we'll talk about it on my way over. We'll just swing by just in case. All right, chat. I know the ads have finished, so welcome back. I did just do all the good break stuff and made myself a little sandwich here, so I got a few more bites. So I'm gonna go. Well, let's take our time. We'll pause. I'll maybe at the end of the day or something finish my sandwich. Because what I was talking about as the ad started. Oh, this is stupid. Don't carry all that stuff around. Was to ponder whether we could get the Junimo before the notes are presented to us, right? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go clean before the... Nah. It's not going to go bad or anything. It's going to be like 5 minutes. And I'll forget if I don't. So we're going to go test this and see. I think this is going to be a failure. So there is a secret note. Again, spoilers are very possible for this stream. It's this one. Let's go get the Staffodil. We'll check it again kind of right at noon. That's the one where we get the magnifying glass, right? But this is the... That's the Junimo bush. And I don't know if it should be there. That should not have worked. I don't think the rabbit foot works because in individual games, I've gotten the rabbit's foot and gone to the truck, and there's nobody in the truck until whether or not it's the specific. Let's talk. My sister is so weird. Let's move beyond that, Haley. Oh, if you can. I did not know that. All right. Maybe in a different season. I'm sure it's done now. Good tip, though, for anybody who's watching the VOD and didn't know. Again, if you don't know anything about that, just don't worry about it. It's fine. It will make sense later. That is a hint that is reviewed through a mechanism that starts in winter. Basically, you'll get a clue later on that says, why did I... Oh, I was going behind the Jojo Mart. It basically tells you that you can go stand at that bush on the last day of the season, and it doesn't tell you what's there, but it encourages you to go check it out. And then this is... Oh, was I... Can I get... I didn't know that was a thing. Is there anything in there? I'm so used to there being like stone and logs and all that I was trying to clear it up. I don't think I know what we would put in this chest. I know two, I think. I know Vincent's bedroom, and I know the one in the little woodlot down below us. At least I know that items go in there. What? One's I think one's a super cucumber, isn't it? Is that Liz? Ooh, can't go wrong with pumpkin pie. She loves that stuff. It's kind of tough to get your hands on, though. How did you... 12. That's fantastic. Well, we just need one, right? He's our best buddy. We should maybe take this opportunity to set things up a little bit. There we go. Now, when we eat our breakfast, that you guys always, I always do that off camera, so you don't have to listen to me chewing. Junimo buddy and I can hang out. Oh, well, that was good and fun. We got some more time. Let's do something else fun. Let's take the first of these. Yeah, the one person who actually knows. I've definitely talked about how we were just messing with Haley, and we're not like completioning in the same way that we did last time. In that we tried to get a lot of cutscene videos and all that kind of stuff. This time around, following our heart. Oh, but Caroline's here. How's it going, Caroline? Today I'm just going to relax and think positively. Do you ever take a day off? Not yet. I haven't earned that. Oh, goodness. Are you sure? Yeah. Caroline's another good one to boost our friendship level with, right? She's got a very beneficial cutscene, which I believe is dependent on 2 hearts. Here's Demetrius over here. What's up, buddy? I haven't given you enough gifts yet. It's good to take a break from work now and then. Guess that's kind of difficult when you live on a farm, though. Hey, at least in the winter, you don't have to worry about crops. Oh, winter's a long way off, dude. We're just getting to summer. Let's focus on the big picture, or the near picture. Yeah, I hope he doesn't either. Thanks for the silos, by the way. I'm not even sure what he's working on. I think it's something to do with plants. Okay. He talks a lot about fungi and melons. Seems planty. She wasn't there. I think we walked right by her. Actually, she's probably down below the saloon. We were talking about going down to the beach. Here, let's get this. So I don't know why I'm over here. But we needed that clay. That gets us back up to 9. I don't know that we really need a third silo just yet. It's kind of more of a year 2 thing. But clay is good. All right, let's head to the beach, and I'm not sleeping on any quests, right? No. We'll try to catch Meru on our way back from hanging with Penny, and then forage, and then fish, and then that's our day. Hey, Harvey. Harvey, don't ignore me. I'm struggling to make ends meet. I don't have enough patience. I guess I should try to get patience from the neighboring towns. Can I drive like the little medical mobile bus? Hey, Meru. I grew this on my farm. What do you think? Is that? Oh, wow, Chef. This is spectacular. You like strawberries? Oh, my gosh. They kind of match my hair. That's why I didn't grow them at all, just thinking that you liked them. Are you having fun working on the farm? Of course I do. Well, that's good, isn't it? It's good for you because I love growing strawberries. Weather's interesting today, don't you think? Yeah. Sorry, weather's always interesting. Yeah, a little awkward there. I'm sorry I didn't bring you a strawberry. And I won't. And I gave away one ruby that you would have really liked. Oh, it's a nice day, isn't it? Sure is, man. Have a good one. Jenny in the comments, I still don't understand how is the Galaxy Sword early or late? Like, were you able to do it before getting the vault opened up? Like, you can't jump the desert, right? Well, once you have the desert, then you're good to go. As far as I know. Right? I was trying to understand. We'll go for the bubbles. I have a feeling they're going to laugh at me for walking all the way over here. But we haven't fished down on this side of the docks in a while. And let's go right over the bait. Jerks. All right, here, while we fish, I'm going to mute for a sec. All right. I'm actually glad that I had the sandwich. I just had a sip of tea to wash it all down. I just hit the mic with my paper towel, and I'm now tossing. The sandwich saved me from cursing the unreachable bubbles that appeared. And then we got a treasure chest as a result. But one frozen geode is no fire quartz or anything, is it? But pretty good little bit of fishing, right? Good way to make sure that we still had a good energy, so when we go to bed, we'll be guaranteed tip-top energy. We are gonna crush our any foods that we have tomorrow. They're gonna go quick because we've got to get everything prepped and ready without the benefit of any upgraded tools, and that's pretty intimidating. But generally speaking, and we do get bonus cash here, which is good. Just that little bit of extra might make all the difference. So we don't need that. We want to be as prepared as possible for tomorrow. We do want those. Let's make all that. And you commented on the note about having the Galaxy Sword. I don't recall a note about that. Is it like a mailbox letter, or is it a secret note? I don't recall either one. But maybe I've just known it so long, I just kind of glossed over that. I don't know. Okay. So that's all the fertilizer we have. It's a little intimidating. So we're going to want to get 16 more melons to go with our 9 to make a section. We are going to put this, which only grows in the summer, over by our coffee beans. And then we'll be able to plant one more coffee plant on the current configuration, and we can expand that out to a quality sprinkler as soon as we have the materials. I want to fill the watering can. I don't know that I want to waste our lucky lunch tomorrow. We're going to need salmon berries, though. Yeah. Well, that's the progressive. Have you done the stuff before that? Because that's part of the incremental quest, right? So you've got to... So I'm going to just drop... Oh, crap. Oh, crap. I don't even have a sword on me. Kind of do that. And then hopefully we can keep just dancing around them. Because I would like to fill the watering can. Come on down. Come on, buddy. Oh, no. Yeah, you gotta have the items in order to get to that point. So yeah, that one requires precursors. Cat's already been loved. It's midnight. Let's go to bed. Level 6 farming. There it is, the quality sprinkler. Now we still need gold and refined quartz to make those, so we're a little bit removed, but it's outstanding to be at that level of the recipe. I think we need to get to level 4 foraging to get our lightning rods, and that, frankly, is just as concerned. Oh, sorry, I kind of jumped through before the total hit. I'm sorry. Was obsessed with getting to our skills. Wait, we have... Is it 6 foraging we have to get to? Oh, crap. We gotta chop a lot of trees, friend. So I think our... watering can aside, I think our first priority is coppering up our axe, not even our pickaxe, So we can chop a bunch of trees and get this pushed for the lightning rods. And then while we're doing that, we'll be mining to hopefully get gold drops from ghosts as we slowly work our way from 40 down to 80. Or 45 down to 80 since we're so awesome. Anyway, that's where we stand. Here's our inventory. We've got a total earnings of 17 grand with almost 10. And I said I could probably spend 10 grand. We'll see how that all comes out. No. Don't you dare go to sleep. None of this really matters. I guess this could. Very displeased. Fine. And summer's here. New crops. All right. So, started off with cleanup. Damn it. Wrong key. I don't know that we're going to use all of that lower section to start our... And of course, the honey pop there, I didn't even notice if it was up, but it probably, like, if we'd left the tulip, we might have gotten tulip honey at least. As it is, we can hold the wild honey. Nothing wrong with having a few extras of those. All right, that's our initial cleanup done. And I know we got mail. We'll get that while we're back over in the midst of... farm. Let's not forget our... Oh, I didn't bring the seed over. But I think we want... Do we want to regular fertilize the... The starfruit or speed it? $7.30. Let's go for the gold, as they say. Somebody says. Because a couple days here there isn't going to make a big deal on the starfruit, but a gold star would be great to have. We can come back. No, I don't want any fertilizer over there. What am I thinking? All right, that's all good. We'll have to water it still, but and then we want quality peppers and melons. And is it quality? Does Quality Crops give us a quality sprinkler? The melons will take a minute, but if we do that, we should be good to go. And I think what we'll do is, it's a little weird wanting quality peppers. I almost am inclined to not put those on fertilizer and just hope for the best. What do we got here? 500. Mom, thank you, Grandpa. Thanks, Mom. Perfect timing on sending that little package. All right, let's go. Let's go shopping. We don't need anything but these two at this point, I don't think. Those will stack. I hope we have enough room for everything. Oh, I don't like that weed dump on my trees. Lots of foragey stuff. We'll get it all later. It's fine. No, not. Just kind of chilling. Different farm, different challenges in the community center and all that. And kind of trying to do a few more things by the end of year 2 than we got last time. Looking to dissect a spice berry. Please deliver to Demetrius at 24 Mountain Road. 240 gold for a spice berry? Sure, dude. If I can find one. Maybe the season change is gonna get us some good. All right. I love animals too, Marnie. Yep. I'm here to do just that. All right. So first things, we want to get 6 speed grow, expensive, I know, and then 6 poppies. I've never really verified this, but I've always assumed that poppy seed honey is more valuable than spangle seed honey, right? Let's do a little sciencing. This will probably screw us over on inventory space. Okay, so this is our 6. We're gonna do those top 2 are gonna be poppies, where we have the green beans, and then the other 2 sections we're gonna do spangles, and that should give us eventually. By the end of summer, we should have more bee houses, and we should be able to then determine which is more valuable, a poppy or a spangle honey. If we find out that I've always been doing this backwards, egg on my face. But even if we see that that's great, we can still use the area above the hops to put in more bee houses for that season. Basically, just leave them there through fall and the first winter, and then we can realign everything. But that's a good little experiment. All right. Corn would be great, but we want to get our 16. All right, how we doing? It's 80. Let's take a quick gander here. Make sure we're not shooting ourselves in the foot. Quality crops. So we got those. Oh, it's corn, not melons. Damn it. I didn't need. Well, those are great money, so I don't regret it. But corn. We're gonna wait a little bit until we start getting some return from our crops to grow corn, because it's super expensive to buy, and I don't think we're gonna have enough. Hot peppers, slam dunk. But what I usually do is put those in regular soil, because we want the peppers for pepper poppers, right? It is normally. So is that? Well, we know. Yeah, there's a lot of switches here, right? It's usually corn and pumpkin. Is that the other fall one? And then melon in the middle. Anyway, I think we'll be able to grow into this by the end of summer, so that those are growing before fall. Shouldn't be a problem. I'm just really, well, let's verify that these are all the same. So we will get a melon here, and we're obviously going to get blueberries. If we haven't already, we're getting hot peppers, and then we'll do some tomatoes at least to get this. All right, back to interface. So we want first toppest priority is we want 36 hops, and that's our food all the way through winter, basically until we have a kitchen or next summer, right? So that took a huge chunk of our money, but it was by far our biggest purchase. Now let's get our peppers. And those might go in the section down below the scarecrow. So we've already got one. Blueberries are expensive. I gotta have a full blueberries, right? How many is that gonna be? Um, 1,200. So we'll be left with 3,000. Does that sound right? About that. Okay. Um, let's do. So now let's compromise to make sure we hit our windows. Well, corn is really the only thing we have left, right? Let's do a those three across the top, or actually, if I just put those down below, let's go. What does that leave us with? 1,600. Okay. Um, I don't think we have a fodder thing. Oh, we got all that wheat flour though. Uh, so if we're setting up our crop here, let's get out and go here so I don't accidentally sell anything. So across the top, we got melons, tomatoes, blueberries, right? And we'll have a higher percentage of silver and gold out of those. The blueberries we certainly want for wine, but we can hopefully by the time we've got kegs and all that, we won't need that many. And hopefully by that point, we'll have plenty of money to buy cranberries in the fall if we get a bunch of gold. So those three across the top. This one goes down a row where we have no fertilizer. And just in volume, we should get 5 hot peppers, and we'll have a lot of regular ones to save for our pepper poppers down the road. We've got all our stuff spread out here. We are covered for our main 4 crops, and we will have to expand if we want to get corn going early, but that's kind of a midsummer type deal. Hi, Charlie. What's up? Happy first day of summer and American 4th of July. That's all happening today. Yeah. I think this is. I think for now, I would love to then just buy 50 wheat and throw those in, but I think that's going to come back to bite us on the watering. So let's get this stuff in today. Nothing else is super critical. I think we've covered our bases. Anybody got like a holy crap? You're forgetting this. I'll give you guys a second, chat. So far that's been Jenny, but I don't know if um, Runaway is still here. If we got Scash or anybody hanging out, I don't know. Charlie, if you got Stardew Insights, nice. Thanks, man. Um, Actually, I guess that's a little presumptive. I'm pretty sure we here in Habbage know that Charlie's a dude. But Charlie could be a girl. Either way, right back at you. And for anybody lurking or hanging out in chat, it doesn't matter. I refer to people collectively as guys. All that just it's kind of my parlance. I don't care what you are, and frankly, I don't care if you're trying to fool us into thinking you're something you're not. Whether that's well thing or because you think it's a funny joke, right? Like whatever, man. We're all here. Be what you want. That's good. But I never mean any offense if I refer to anybody specifically. Yeah, Charlie. I'm pretty sure Charlie's guy. So when I say right back at you, dude, it's appropriate. Yeah, exactly. And I think a lot of people understand that. It's kind of late. Again, we'll get back to that if we can. I don't see a spiceberry there yet. Okay. Of all these, the least concerning for the actual stars is probably the blueberries because we can use them into wine. And then we'll go tomatoes. And they're decent money, and they keep growing, right? All, well, except for the melons. But the blueberries and the tomatoes will all keep growing. So will the peppers. We will be able to just sell most of our gold star melons here. That'll be good. We'll come back for the peppers. Let's get very carefully now these into their correct positions. And then test bed spangles. Poppies. And hops. All right, now all we got to do is water all this before we pass out. We'll be fine. So big. Oh, and we got to do the peppers. If we can get to the peppers, if we completely run out of time and or energy, we can start peppers one day off. They're quick growing and don't go anywhere, so no particular timing freak out there. Whereas the other crops take longer to get going or come back. We're not going to make it, are we? Go instead of walking in to water the flowers. 2:10. We got 12 hours, folks. The race is on. This is where I really wish we'd maybe found some bread or something out of a trash can. Anything that was a big food item that we could just nom on at the moment. Instead, we're going to have to take a full time out to eat salmon berries to fully replenish our energy. And again, this ain't going anywhere. Normally, we can erase all this by counting on the quality sprinklers to take over for us, but not for a bit. That's why I didn't want to overbuy on seeds. Like, this is a lot. Having to just waste salmon berries and parsnips just to be able to water wheat seeds seems a bit wasteful. And there you go. And there goes our energy, so start nomming. Good news is, I think we're going to make it. And I think we'll have time enough to go get that weed out of our tree garden. And we have a pine tar we can sell. Because for the moment, we don't have anything we need pine tar for. I don't know if it's more efficient to just completely suck it up and do everything, but we're going to finish this little bit of watering, then we'll, oh, no, we're not. I thought I went down there to, I guess I ate, and I didn't fill the watering can. All right, now, oh, damn. Why did I put the hole away? Don't answer that. Okay. $5:20. I think we're gonna easily make it on time. We are. Oh, we might even make it on the food I already ate. So that's a fairly aggressive farm. Oh, what? You kidding me? Aggressive, but hopefully manageable, right? I know it. You should be pushed at the beginning of summer like this to be able to get stuff. All right. We are going to forage. Spice berries, I think, are more likely down here, and that's our priority. Oh, I should, let's cut a path again, because this is slow. We'll just carry our side with us. I know I have the fishing rod, but I think it's more likely that we just wander around and try to pick stuff up and really fishing. And I like to let the grass spread, but I want it to spread in the directions I want it to. That at least gets us a path. We should really drive that back as much as possible. And we're pretty much done with wild seeds, because now I'd much rather have my my farm laid out. I don't know. I know that probably says a lot about anybody, whether they're very eclectic or not. I like it a little chaotic, but around my fields and all that, I want it locked in. And I think the more you play it, the more you want some of the efficiencies that come with it. So for folks that watched before, there will be some changes. That's why we're playing the standard farm instead of the wilderness farm, is I think what we played last time, to get the monsters. A sweet pea. Come on, gemberry. There it is. Oh, Demetrius made me work for it, but we got it. I said gemberry. That would be nice, but it's a spiceberry. And he's going to give us a couple $100 for that. Almost as much, or as much as Pam gave us for a potato. And we have a regular quality one to give him. Oh, that is not in its correct place. Another book. You got bubbles? Nice. Good luck on your treasure chests out of your bubbles. Oh, another berry. That saved all that time. No more onions, sadly, down there, so we'll probably make it down there a lot less. Having 2 regular strength spice berries, though, is pretty darn good, because we can use... I think we have just regular... In fact, I'm sure we have a regular old summer forage requirement. All right, let's come back up on this side. And eventually we'll edge this path the way we edged it initially, so that the 2 outer edges are clear, and we can try to keep it as free from trash as possible. I'm not going to fish, so let's put in our weapon. Sturgeon. Yeah, we're a long way off that. Ooh. Now we can get these 2. Sweet pea. Another sweet pea up here. It's kind of dark, but if you know what to look for. Goodbye. And then we can go finish up the summer forage bundle right now. We'll save one of these spice berries for Demetrius tomorrow. Oh, and we didn't look at the calendar, or did we look at the calendar? I don't think there's much early in summer, is there? We'll go home past it. Forage is down here in the crafting room. And we can just take a look at the mixed up bundles here. So summer foraging is the same. Grape, spiceberry, and sweet pea. And then we'll get spring seeds. If we wanted to, we could dump those in. Or we can hold them. It would be good for our foraging and our pursuit of lightning rods, right? And since we now have all the things revealed, nothing else popping there. Keep an eye out for more sweet peas. Jazz on Thursday. I don't even remember. I think they're very displeased, so probably no good trash. But I think we did pretty well. We got our crops in and watered. If we can get the watering can up to copper, which we're close on money anyway, that would be very, very good. And if I can do that, I think then we immediately go to... Where are you going, dude? I'm going to sell that. Now I don't have one, but I'll deal with that. I don't know where a single sap came from. Sweet peas are great gifts. Bug slime, not so much. No idea what we're going to do tomorrow, but I know we'll be watering. Oh, man, it has got late. There we go. Sturgeon and a bullhead. I always get left with the sturgeon. But the bullhead? $100. But Demetrius here might just make everything come through. No jingle. If you get 100, apparently that's enough to rattle the coin purse. Okay. I'll have more money. Spirits are in good humor, a little extra luck. That's good. Maybe we can fish. Let's set about the chores. We are the sprinkler, and again, until the flowers grow up, we gotta go all the way around. And this is a stretch. There's a lot of times where we're not nearly this aggressive with our first planting of hops. Like I'll do a full section up there. The trade-off will be that as soon as these do start to go, food is no longer an issue. We can just go and go and go and go and go because we can sell the silver and golds and basically eat endlessly without any concerns. A little more watering can efficiency would be nice there, just to get these last two spots. Or one quality sprinkler. And that's a little bit of a factor here, right? The quicker we get sprinklers, the quicker we do less watering. And that requires gold. But it also keeps us from foraging and uses up what's salmon berries. I keep wanting to switch those. And parsnips we still have. I knew it. I saw it early and I was like, oh man, here we go. Let's just see if we can get this top bit done. So much watering. New chatters, welcome if you're out there waiting to talk. Oh, I forgot to get that weed out of the way. I talked about I was going to do that. Dude, how many times did I water that? We will strive to water that one. Water? Remove that one weed. I don't want to grow. The spirits were displeased today, you say, huh? I'd really like to get these trees chopped down, too, so I can see my crops. We'll check the TV, because now I can't remember. Were they displeased, or were they pleased? Probably means they were neutral. Okay, well, there we go. And I guess we are headed up here. Let's let's get everything set back. But I think we were headed up here anyway because we got to go see Demetrius. So go do that. That's our delivery. Let's get you cleared out. You sold because we need the cash. And okay, that didn't even give me a sapling or anything. So we're good. Check the boards. Head up to Demetrius. Although he may be at the fountain, we should probably swing up through the park. Oh, look at Evelyn. Oh, going into the doctor. Hey, Robin, how you doing? I'm gonna go see your husband. Yeah, those silos are awesome. Yeah. I know I will. But soon we go. Nothing cool. And Demetrius is not there yet, so we'll swerve our way down to get this sweet pea. Another one. I'm just chilling out. This. All right, here you go. Let's give you a flower first, so there's no confusion. Interesting specimen. Hello, chef. You brought me the automask for it. Looks perfect. Let's see. Here's what I owe you. Have fun dissecting that. I think it's just kind of called chopping when it's a berry. Make sure to water your plants every day. Oh, unless I have retaining soil. Oh, here's it. Yeah. Anybody ever use water retainers? It's pretty convenient. I guess like for the wheat, we could try it. I'm not going to go buy it though. I'd have to have held on to a bunch of drops of it. Rusty spoon, have we already dropped that off? No. Okay. I also need to start chomping. It's Tuesday, so Meru's at the shop, so I don't think there's anybody in here because Robin went to exercise class. Maybe we'll catch a Linus on the way up. There's Linus. We'll give him a sweet berry. Or, I mean, sweet pea. Oh, this part. Well, it's not as slow, I guess, as sitting in the spa, but it feels pretty slow. Great gift. Have you come early? No. I hear you, man. All right, I'm gonna go in the mines. You mind your own business all day long. All right, so with our insects done, we're really just hoping for good luck and drops, even though our inventory is laughable. But we'll still make that our second upgrade. Again, hopefully the cash starts pouring in very quickly when our crops go. Because this is going to be darn tough. Ooh, there's a gem over there. Let's get it. Nice. Extra ruby. And a ladder. And not doing what I said I should do, which is, well, I thought I should do. I don't know if I mentioned it at all. Go get the animals first, right? We got a terrible pick. We got a pretty good sword. So go fight all the monsters. Not only are we getting combat XP and possible drops and all that, but they could give us a ladder. So it's our kind of best bet there. And we see the whole map if there's one out there, and then we get to work our way back. Same thing here. A whole cloud of bats should be... Oh, I'm full. That's going to be unfortunate. But so here, see the little brick pattern over to my right? Don't stand there when you got wasps or bats or anything swarming you. Because you want the base floor so that if they're gonna drop a ladder when they die, it can actually form. Either of you want to drop a ladder? 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 Oh, dang it. But you did. Oh, nice. Even better. Oh, turn around. Oh, turn around again. Good to have good weapons. Don't you run away that way, you jerk. Kind of stupid. Ooh, nice. Yeah, we'll take that. Really good. Only 5 coal. I could have taken a couple more of those. Dude, get over here! What is he? There we go. All right. Ladder. I think we'll trade that for that. Let's keep pushing. The iron is a little... Oh, what do we have here? These are our tundra boots, and these are the reverse of the thermal boots. So instead of 1 defense, 2 immunity, we have 2 defense, 1 immunity. Man, I don't want to get rid of my sap, but I think that's the way to go. Actually... And then we'll actually, sadly, our work boots are getting upgraded over. Because now we get the same flat defense, but get some immunity built in. And it's early. Our health is a little ragged, but... oh, here we go. I will gladly drop these sap for a bit of gold. Just a bit of gold. Just a bit, Ghosty. Let's go look around while we're waiting on him. Nothing. So again, it's... yes. We do need those. It feels a bit silly not grabbing the iron while we're down here, but we can always come back for ores with our better axe once we upgrade it. If we can push the levels on a trip like this... Ooh, the question is, are we going to want the jade? Yeah, because there's 2 of them. What do we now replace for jade? Probably the frozen geode. I know it's our first one, but... It's, like, a jade would be great out of a frozen geode, and we just get one, so... And, we get to double up our coal. It's 8:10, watching the clock very, very closely. Hoping... Give me a ladder. Give me a ladder. You. Give me a ladder. Is there just a ladder around? That was nice. The jade was clearly the way to go. Give me a ladder. Ladder? There we go. 920. We won't stay for the love of the slimes. Ladders. How's our health? Oh my god, our health is bad. I don't know. Are those crying faces or laughing faces? And what did I do? Jenny? I don't see tears, so they must be like eyes closed laughing. Come on, guys. I know how this plays out. I've seen this video. Damn it. Come on, game. Who's... There it is. Oh, can you believe... All right, we got to try for a drop. I know, now I... Ooh. Ooh. What do you think? Solar Essence. Oh, it's only level 3? I thought it was going to be better than Art Deal. Oh, we got a Forest Sword. Still nicer to have, I guess, than a Solar Essence, because we'll have plenty of those eventually, right? Oh, they were exhausted faces. Oh! I hadn't even seen the scrolls. Why the scrolls so hard to find? We got one. We got the 4th scroll. I think that's the only one we have. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes it's like, oh yeah, no problem. We speak Dwarvish almost naturally. Other times, I think in our big playthrough, it was forever until we could talk to the dwarf. All right, well, we made it. Now we have too much energy. That's going back. That'll go inside. That'll go inside. These all come over here. We're still 2 days off from Jazz's birthday. Let's sell one of those. And normally I normally like to keep the jade for trading, but that was fantastic. I'm so glad we decided to go to the mines. Good call, chat. VOD viewers chat didn't help me at all. They let me just stew in my... Ooh. Oh. 7 red scrolls is not fair. Yeah, we started this world all trilobites. Like, everything we hoed was trilobites. They're worth 50. We sold quite a few. Level 4 mining, pickaxe proficiency +1. We can transmute, which I probably don't do enough of. If we can get our mining level boosted, we could transmute into gold. And we can make the glowstone ring, but I believe that requires a lot of gold, right? It's a great ring. 300, okay. That at least gets us to watering can eligible. We got the earthquake. Let's check that real quick on the glowstone ring. Oh, it's solar essence and iron. All right. Well, the iron is a little tough to come by, but not too bad. And we threw away 1 solar essence. Basically, we need the big backpack before we can make that. But once we do, that's great. It consolidates our magnet and glowing rings, of which we only have a small magnet ring so far. So, cool. Thank you, Mashed Rocks, for giving me all that experience. Dude, here we go. And this is awful because we don't have any yet. So right now, the storms are a threat. They're not good things. Somewhat mildly perturbed, and okay, well, at least the bad luck is coming before the storm. We know how to cook omelet. All right, a little perturbed. It sounds like a heck of a day to forage. Mayor Shorts, I don't think we've done anything really with Marnie yet. She's just off a single heart, though, so she's not as bad as some of these down at the bottom. Oh, hey, look at that. We got an orc resin. That will save. Obvious reasons. If reasons are not obvious, wait a minute. You'll find out. Still got to water those flowers. That'll be our first boost here, I think. Is getting done with those. And I don't know, I'm guessing that the poppies would take longer because they're more expensive, but maybe it's the other way around. Maybe because you pay less, the spangles take longer to grow. We are still a day off from Jazz's birthday, right? Because last time I thought Vincent's birthday was on Thursday, but it was a Wednesday. Our little coffee bean bush looks like a big coffee bean bush, but I don't see any coffee beans on it yet. I really hope none of this stuff gets hit by lightning. So that was these two. It does get really tough to see. All right, everything else is done over there, right? That was just the end. Yeah, I don't know what the priorities are, but we can take up all of our tools and go forage and clear the spa area while recharging energy without eating, right? We still have 100 plus parsnips. So I think since it's a Displeased Spirits Day, we go all in chopperin'. And we probably go all in chopperin' again tomorrow. It'll do a couple good things for us, right? It will finally get us out of the hole on wood. So that when we have a little cash built up, we can... Oh, we got to drop off the watering can. I'm all worried about the storm and the things. We're getting our watering can upgraded today, too. Dude, I didn't even think about that. Then we'll go forage stuff. And we will, like, very much like a real people, especially now that my parents have moved down to my sister's town and I'm spending more time not just, like, passing through. And a lot of, quite frankly, I'd get there every, couple years, or if I was driving through, I'd see them. But more, I saw my sister and her family at my parents' place until they moved. Now I see them all together, so I'm down there a couple times a year. And you really get a lot more of, like, the farmer vibe, especially when I was there earlier this summer or spring, with the storms rolling through, right? And it's just like I know that they manage it pretty well, but I can't imagine that stress because, dude, storms all the time, right? Anyone that just happens to hit you just right just wrecked all your income. And you got insurance and all that, I'm sure, but, like, you're not getting ahead on insurance. So, it's not good. All right, so do I want to go... Oh, yeah, we want to go up to the spa, right? Clear it first. So let's put you away. Let's get the scythe out in its place. We'll take up our salmon berries, but for this one at least, we can... Oh, no, oh my God. Dude, I almost forgot again. We better have enough copper bars. Pretty sure we do, but yeah. Oh, and the watering can that I've already put away. And we don't have a minecart, so we gotta walk all the way there. Done. 240. It's a little... We're gonna be down to $300, if that. And the mayor shorts we are not close to. All right. Summer's gonna get better. Sebastian, you got it, dude. Well, I don't know if I have another frozen tier. I don't think we had room to pick it up, and I think we used one to get the minecart thing going, and one in Gunther's. So, sorry, buddy. But yeah, we'll get you the aquamarine. I have an extra one of those. What is up, my dude? Would you like a purple grape? It's a quality-ish one. I could use the cash, but thanks. It's great, man. Bunch of them. All right, Storm. Don't take my coffee bean or my starfruit, please. I'm gonna have to live with whatever else it decides to take out. Also, tapered trees, kind of uncool. But it's still gonna be a bit, right? It's not easy to just flip these foraging levels once you even get into the mid game, and by the end, it's awful. They're so slow. Trying to get from like 7 to 8 or 8 to 9. It's tough, but we can come around here, do a little bit of clearing. I know this is more mining than foraging, but we'll go around this side, go pop in, get our energy back up, and then do the old chopper. All right, here we go. Into the spa. Do. Bonk. All right. Just gonna Oh crap. Sorry. I hope I didn't mess up too much. Also, my fingers are in the wrong places. Nobody's here to see us slide on the tile. A little coal, we'll take that. Did I get 2 coal out of that, or was that from another rock? Look at all this coal. Heck yeah. Excuse me. That's all the iced tea I just drank. No logs on the ground. That kind of stinks. So, should I chop these trees? Yeah, we'll toss the mixed seeds. I guess I've got a lot of fiber here. Actually, I'll probably leave them. It's stupid, but let's top off. Nah, that's just one berry. We'll get those trees some other day. We'll come back to our farm and get trees. Because I don't want to give up either the sap or the pine cones at the moment. Nothing. Let's go drop off all this. And Now, I don't know for leveling forage which is better here. Is it to get the log? Like, obviously, if you're just looking to get wood for low energy, the best move you can make is to chop these logs. But for foraging, leveling, is it better to get the logs or the trees? The logs up here, but let's go. We don't get as much, but chopping all these guys does. I think that all the fiber gives us a little bit of forage boost as well, so we'll do it. We're going to have plenty of time to chop down the trees until we have no energy left. I promise that won't be a problem. Look at that guy. Oh, are you kidding me? I got to deal with you in the middle of my... Yeah, this was a failed to account for part. I hope I'm going to be all right. Only for 3 that time. Did I miss him? I mean, I know it's a kind of bulky, cumbersome weapon. Oh, damn it. Damn it, damn it. No! Oh, you stupid. There's a reason why having mobs on the farm is a good thing, I think. It keeps you honest. I only got 26 pieces of wood. So far, our foraging adventure has been complete trash, but we're going to make up for that right now. Coal and... That's good. All right, now we chop. Not uninterruptedly, though, I guess. 9:30. Definitely get these two. Go for max visibility here. At some point here, Dimitri should be coming by for a cave. Okay, we gotta come down here, pick up all this stuff. There are those pine cones, and I don't know that we'll make it back to get them tonight, but we shouldn't forget that they're up there. Monster loot. 311, that's better. Yeah, it's, I hope this doesn't cost us too bad. Or pine cones. That's what we're going for. Pine cones, people. And that's me hitting the E instead of the 3. Oh, sorry, Slimy. I don't have time to play. Bye. All right, fingers crossed, forage. There's our no little money break. crafting. Let's just make sure. I'm sure it's 6, but I just want to make sure we haven't gotten any of them. We're still sitting at 4, so we got to get through the one where we make the selection. So today, guess what we do? Especially with that, we just keep chopping. And let's switch out that for these. And this is going to go down in history as the big chop day. Oh, it's Jazz's birthday too, though. We gotta get Jazz. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Still no scrolls. That's tough for me to gauge, though. What, like, are you in the mines? It's tough to get scrolls if you're not scroll hunt. Like, I fully expect no scrolls today. Oh, the blisters. How come there's no work glove item in this game?